Well, I'm going to say good morning. Not sure why. It's Thursday, May 19th. Been a hell of a week. Good morning, my Lisa. How you doing, honey? Yeah, I just wanted to call out some stuff this morning. This is getting really ridiculous. I'm sick of watching these scumbags go around talk about the good people in this community, you know, calling them every name but a milk cow. Good morning, caveman, my sweet, lovely honey. Yeah, thank you, Carlos. Yeah, they're I guess her viewing and stuff is going to be on Saturday. She's going to be cremated and put into an urn in a crypt with her husband. They have their little plot thingy already or whatever. I think my daughter will get to come home from the hospital today, unless they find some other reason to keep her. Uh, I think she may pull a Stella and run away. She wants to get home right away. She's tired of being in the hospital. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Meow, Carlos. But w- well, what was going on last night, and it was weird. Well, I'd popped into frickin' what's his name? What's that goofball's name? The one that screams. Frickin' Desmundo. Fucking retard. And he's calling every one of us names and trash and we're all this and we're all that. And so I just laid the phone down and went to sleep. I wake up and that bitch is screaming my name like a fucking idiot, you know. Only thing I've said to him to piss him off is I told him he's a fake fucking biker. He ain't never been a biker in his life. He probably don't even know how to ride a motorcycle. And that's about the only thing I ever said to him. Yeah, yeah, that one, Lisa, piece of crap. And they're talking smack about Evan and everybody. Hey, cheap seats. Oh, thank you, babe. Thank y'all for hitting the likes. Yeah, but yeah, I've had a death in the family this week. My daughter's been in the hospital. I've been sick. I mean, it's been a hell of a week, right? But I'm still not going to sit here, even as sick as I am, and let that piece of crap get away with talking smack about it, all my friends and everybody I know. Fuck you, Desmundo, you fake fucking bitch. You screaming fucking tit bag. Because that's what he is. He's a cry bag. All he does is cry, scream, and okay, get this. He sounds like a broke auctioneer. Okay, I'm serious. He comes in and oh well, welcome to the stream. He acts like an idiot. Then he starts that screaming like a little child that didn't get his way. I picture him banging his head on the floor. Oh man, they're not giving me no attention. I'm banging my head. Fucking crybaby. I think he's a fucking crackhead. Yeah, he screams. That screaming. He's as bad as Bergs. I don't know if y'all ever watch Bergs. Well, besides Bergs is another one that plays an untuned guitar and can't sing. He screams. He's a screamer. I went on one of my friends' things this morning to look at their deal, and there he got on the panel screaming again. Anyway, yeah, almost two peas in a pod there. I'm serious, and this ridiculous. Only one I didn't see in there was old Crypt Keeper. She's usually got her nose up everybody's ass. Oh, but Hogan made her appearance with her. You could tell, boy, she's fiending for her oxy so bad. If all she wants to do really get up there and scream at people. She does shit to people, but then she gets mad when they do it back to her. Okay? and she's always been that way, you know. She had a son that passed away. Everybody has family members that's passed away. She was trolling Digger in the name something about her dead kid, and then she got pissed because she got busted out in it because she's trying to set it up to make it look like Digger was doing it when Digger wasn't doing it, when it was her. And that was proven because somebody went to her house, and guess what name she had logged in on her laptop sitting up on her bed in broad sight? That troll name of her dead child. Yeah, that's what a rotten piece of shit she is. So, and she can get up there and nah, 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 nah. Nobody wouldn't even get on his panel because that hog leg fat fuck was up there rolling her fucking fat gums around in the fucking circle. I swear, she's a piece of shit. Trying to make Becca and Rodney look bad, trying to say bad things about them. All they did was get up and tell the truth, say the truth about her. And everybody knows it. 500-pound goddamn bucket of fucking lard. I'm gonna body shame the bitch into next week because she don't like being body shamed. Yeah, she was, Lisa. Yeah, she was shit talking them. But oh, thank you, caveman. I didn't have no way to get a hold of you. I was gonna text you and let you know because I kind of keep my business out of YouTube, my personal shit like that. But anyway, it's all right. Um, but yeah, it's well, she was. The thing of it is my sister was on a defibrillator and dialysis for 3 or 4 weeks. Okay, her kidneys shut down, her liver shut down, everything shut down. She had pneumonia in both lungs. She had a lot of stuff, and they just couldn't bring her out of it. They took her off the machines and the equipment. 2 hours later, they had to put her back on, and as soon as they put her back on, that's when she died right away. But anyway, we all got to go sometime. I got to go. I just hate it, because she's 2 years younger than me, you know, and I'm tired of outliving all my freaking family. All my family's dying off, and my old ass is still here. Well, Lisa, here's the thing. you know, the fat hog won't even get, well, she don't come get on panels except for the ones she knows she can get away with talking trash about Becca, Rodney, oh, and Nikki. Don't leave Nikki out. Never leave Nikki out because they always have to include Nikki and me in their trash heap talk that they got going on. So let them trash talk me like I give a fuck. Fat cow. She ain't never going to make it where she's at. I bet you she's selling that place and moving the fuck out of there within a year. Within a year. Yeah, it is. And I mean, she looked honestly, caveman. My other sister was up there with her the whole time, sent me photos. When she just looked dead already in the hospital for the last 3 or 4 weeks, and she was that equipment, that machine was keeping her alive. Those machines things she was hooked to. That's all that was keeping her alive for the last several weeks. But I think she wanted to go anyway. It was her time. Her husband died a couple years ago, and she probably wanted to go be with him. So some people be that way. What matter, honey? Uh, I hear a chicken twerping or something. I ain't sure what it is. But yeah, we're supposed to get rain today. Yesterday there was no rain in the forecast. Now today we're gonna get 90% chance of rain. So I figure, well, today's gonna be a good day for me to set my ass on this fucking YouTube and call out these pieces of fucking shit. Oh, hey, guess what, Scammy? You piece of shit. Guess what? Watch this. I'm gonna get you going. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Boom! 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 Oh, looky there. Look at that piece of shit. Now watch him. Oh, poor thing. Poor thing. Oh, poor. That was another one I was going to call out, but But the thing of it is there's what I did to him. Look what he did. He went away. Ha ha. There you go, piece of crap. Now, did y'all see? Yeah, and the wrenches are gone. Everybody, nobody has wrenches in here. So, yeah, I give zero fucks about you, Hogan and Desmundo and Fat Scammy Sammy. Did you see Sam lying? Hey, get this. Sam was lying. He said he's going out to the mountains where he ain't got no internet service. But he was in there trying to get on Desmond's panel all night long. See what I mean? No, so that means he was out trolling people all night long, telling people he was out in an area where he didn't have no phone service. Like a piece of shit. Yeah, I'm calling you out, piece of shit, Sammy. Yeah, it's okay, Brian. Yeah, I had to do away with all the wrenches again. I think we'll do better without them. If nobody's got a wrench, then nobody can swat you out, knock you out, what the fuck ever. So yeah, anyway, the wrenches are gone. Yeah, all of them. It's okay. Nobody in particular. Nobody in particular. You don't need a wrench. We don't need. We're not gonna need a wrench in here because because I'm gonna take these bitches out. Yeah, wrenches are overrated. Happy they are. You know, I could read y'all just fine. And well, actually, I can't see your wrench anyway when I'm up here on this freaking thing. So it doesn't matter if you're blue or not. Um, but I'll smack certain ones when they come in here and knock them into the middle of next week. But you know what I'd really like to do to Scammy, Lisa? Honestly, y'all want to hear what I'd really like to do to him? I mean, in my opinion, what I'd really like to see done to him or whatever is somebody whack his head off and then kick it around in the grass like a football or a soccer ball. I think that would be too much to look at. I think that would be fun. He will come in here and act like he's somebody, like he's got a say so in here. He ain't got no say so up in my channel. They say, bye, bitches. Now, see, we're gonna be running this show a whole new ball game. Yep, a whole new ball game. So y'all can smoke if you want. Y'all can drink drinks. I don't care if you drink your beer for breakfast. Do whatever it is you do. I'm having some fruit juice actually first thing this morning. V8 Splash Tropical Blend. Tastes pretty good. Oh, Nikki's been a whole rough week for me, girl. My sister passed away. My daughter had to go to the hospital. She's maybe going to get to come home today. I've been sicker than a dog. I've had bronchitis. That shit's gotten down in the bottom of my lungs now. But I'm not going in no hospital. I'll get some antibiotics and fix it right up. There's just been a bunch of illness, moving around lately. But it don't, nothing that happens in life affects my life because whatever happens is meant to happen. It's going to happen. And one day I'm going to get to watch somebody whack off that fat bastard's head and kick it around up there in the mountains, maybe kick it out in that water, kick it out in the ocean and watch the waves bring his old floating head back in. Old fathead fuck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Happy Nikki. Well, I wasn't going to get to go to her funeral anyway because I got to be here today when my daughter gets back here, because I've got to help her with the babies. She's still going to be sick and she's going to lay her ass up in the bed for at least a couple more weeks till she gets better. Just because she's coming home from the hospital don't mean she's better, you know? So I'm going to help her with the babies till she gets better because I've got to get ready. I'm taking off in July. I don't know. I may be gone for a while. I'm not sure yet. Depends on how well my vehicle runs and stuff. But when I take off in July, that's you know, I figure I'll have her well by then. She'll be well by then. I can go do my thing I've got planned. I've already had it planned anyway. Yeah, I couldn't breathe if I had to live around that smoke, where the fires and all that are. See, I couldn't breathe. I couldn't survive there because I wouldn't be able to breathe. I've got COPD, and it's that kind of stuff would just smother me to death. Of course, I'm sure some people would laugh if I croaked over dead right here on a live stream and they got to see it, but that would be hilarious. It'd be some great content anyway. Crazy dogs. Wiggy, you stay up here. You stay up here. You don't chase cars. Well, I breathe. I don't cough. Only time I cough is when I'm trying to get that phlegm and that congestion crap that's in the bottom of my lungs to move up so I can get it up out of my lungs. That's the only thing. Well, yeah, like my daughter. Seeing these doctors, they don't know what they're talking about anyway. They're as crazy as fucking lunatic fucking Desmond and Sam and fucking Hog Ann. It will. It will. It will. It will happen. It'll give it to you, whether you want it or not. But things are okay. Oh, and my daughter, my other daughter, the one that's not in the hospital, she's coming Saturday. She's gonna come down early Saturday morning and come down and visit and see the new baby and visit everybody. So we're gonna have our own little family get together here, you know, to give my sister her happy send off. We're all, nobody's going to be able to go there, so we're just going to have her a happy send off here. And it's my daughter's birthday. It was actually yesterday, so we're gonna do her birthday anyway. Stuff, stuff, stuff. So I'll probably be pretty busy this weekend. I probably won't be live streaming. Phil, I didn't announce no fucking death. I wasn't the one that did that. See, I'm getting blamed again. When I heard it, I said it's bullshit. It came from Rick Sanchez, Phil, not me. I didn't announce that you were dead. I don't know where you get your fucking gossip from, but dude, you need a gossip link. You need a hot link. Rick saying your buddy Rick is the one that was told people. Rick's put it out there, not me. I was I was the one that had to. Well, I let Evan know so he could do the stream. But I was the one that knew about Doglips's death. But Doglips really passed away. But I didn't. I knew you didn't, Bill. I knew you weren't dead. You want a hot link? Just because you see it on YouTube, Bill, have you not even seen them videos that Tally has made about me, where he snipped and clipped parts out of several pieces of a damn live stream and made it sound like I said I was cooking drugs? I know you seen that video, you piece of shit, Phil. You're a piece of shit. I don't care if you're dead or not, to be honest. Probably make me happy if you were. I don't care about you, Bill Hoey. Don't you get it? See, Rick, there's Rick. See, Rick, he's trying to put that shit on me. Fuck him. Fuck him and his fat horse he rode in on. I know you still been stalking fucking JoJo, Phil, you're a piece of shit. You and fucking Green Thing both. That fucking child hurting motherfucker. She needs to be strung up by her neck by a fucking rope and hung like they used to do back in the Western days for the shit she does to children. Yeah, I don't give two shits about Bill Hoey. Except for I know he was stalking JoJo, or Josephine Juniper. Yeah, that's the one that's been stalking her, girls. That's him. Yeah. And that's why I knew he wasn't dead, because he was still stalking JoJo. Fucking piece of shit. And like I said, I don't care if he's dead or not. Hey, Cat, how you doing, baby girl? Look who's in here. Phil Hoey, the one that's stalking JoJo. Yeah, I do know, Phil. Yeah, I do know. I do know. So shut the fuck up. They've already brought you to the table once, Phil. Believe me, you don't want them bringing you to the table again. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna die alone with no one at my side. So are you. You ain't even got the balls to come in your own name. Osh, gosh, be gosh. There we go. Phil, you've been caught in your thousand names for years, ever since I first met you. Yeah, people told me, yeah, Phil Hoey, the man of a thousand names, you fucking troll ass stalker. And you stalk women. Won't you go hook up with Green Thing? You and her make a perfect match because she's a piece of shit and so are you. Phil Hoey, there, now, piece of shit. You and Green Thing need to hook up and get married. I know, Rick. He probably does. I know what he does. Yeah, Phil, you stop trying to pull Rick's pants down without his consent. Phil will be taking you to the water tower next. You're bringing your empty plate to the table because you got fuck all. You got fuck all, Phil. Fuck all. You get me? You're nothing. You're nobody. You're a deadbeat troll. You're not even a good troll, Phil. Because I've been watching you for the last 4 or 5 years. You're not even a good troll, okay? You're a piece of shit troll. Oh, good morning, Lynn. Yeah, I'm calling out the trash this morning, girl. How you doing? It's Lisa. I got him. I got him. I got him. No, I took everybody's wrench, baby girl. I took everybody's. We're gonna play this game Stella style today and let y'all cry. Oh, somebody wrenched me. No. Today, if anybody gets wrenched, Stella's doing it. Yeah, touch and seek. Yeah. Phil's probably at the top of that fucking water tower up there playing touch and seek, trying to rip Rick's pants off. You stay away from Rick's pants, Phil. Yeah, you're a dog licker. Yeah, you're a dog licker. That'd be all right. We don't care. Looky there, Lisa. See, I can smack these bitches too. Oh, that's Sam. Sam had to go change names, by the way. Dog licker is Scammy Sammy. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Hey, dog licker's old Scammy Sammy. Look at him. He thinks he's a popcorn crew. That bitch can't even eat popcorn. See, he tried to fool everybody last night. when he told everybody, "Oh, I'm going to the mountains. I ain't got no service in the mountains. I can't get on YouTube." But yet there he was trying to climb on piece of shit Desmundo's fucking panel all night, begging Desmond to let him on the panel. Well, Desmond come in there raising hell on me, and I hadn't done a fucking thing to that bastard. So fuck him. Yeah, that's him. That's him, Nikki. Exactly. That's exactly him. Okay? Now, y'all got any other bullshit you wanna confront me with? Confront me. Confront me. And you're gonna see. The troll queen is a troll queen for a reason. You work with pieces of garbage, trash bags. You're fucking trash bags. That's what you are. Desmond's a fake biker, Carlos Z. He ain't never been a biker. If he went to a biker bar, they'd beat his ass. I'll be honest. Hey, there's my little princess OPD. How you doing? And yeah, Rick, I still love you, honey. But yeah, now Phil coming here blaming me. I wasn't the one that did the live stream yet again. Nikki did it. And anyway, but it was said that that you're the one that thought he died. But nobody's gonna miss him if he does. Nobody's even gonna care. Probably have a party and best regards. Hell, I'll blow up some balloons and release them. Bye, fuckwad. All right, I'll have all the balloons stamped. Bye, piece of shit. Get on your way. Fly away. You couldn't make no. Hey, you listen to this. Trolly the troll, Sam. There he is in another name. Get this though. You're going to target my family. Go right ahead. Target them. Target them. You've been trying to target my family for years. You ain't even found none of them yet. And you're not going to find them because they don't get on social media. Do, 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 do. Just like they're going to do. Hey, believe me, Sam, when you die, everybody's going to make sure that they show up where you're at and they're going to go up there and spit on your fucking grave. They're going to spit on you, you rotten piece of garbage. They're going to spit on you and they're going to tell you they're going to put you in a trash can, which is more than you do with your trash when you're out there camping. Okay? Yeah. Scammy has thousands of them, Lisa, and I know every freaking one of them. Trolly the troll, that is Scammy Sammy. That's the second one he's brought in since I blocked his first one. I blocked his first one just so I could make him bring the rest of them in. He's a good little puppet. He does exactly like I want him to. Nothing. It just gossip went around that Phil was dead. I didn't even say it. Phil coming here blaming me, JoJo. And I wasn't the one that said it. You was here, you know. I wasn't the one. I didn't say a word about it, in fact. But yet he's got the clip. He's got the clip. He could shove that clip in his fucking ass. I know about their making fake clips. I ain't listening to it. Hey, Willy Wonka, you're gonna love it today in here. Yeah, you're gonna love it. Oh, look here. Yeah, yeah, and he's gonna get pissed off when he finds out Evan's got tank, ain't he? Evan's got tank, and ain't nothing you can do about it. Yeah, see? Thank you, Rick. Thank you for clearing that. I never mentioned that fucking toothless fucking tweaker, fucking meth head fucking Phil Hoey, women stalker. No, listen, Rick, I'll tell you what happened, you know. He's been stalking JoJo for a while, ever since he hooked up with that child abusing fucking green thing. Okay? Ever since he hooked up with her, I ain't had no use for him because he ain't done nothing but stalk JoJo. I know he always says that, JoJo. I ain't into drama. But look where the bitch is. Comes in here starting it. Good morning, Danita. Yeah, we're having a bitch session today. Yeah, tank. Yeah, no, Evan's got tank. Sam just don't know it. And he's gonna be pissed about it. He still don't believe it. But he's never gonna get none of them dogs back. He thinks he's gonna get them dogs back sometime. They're my crafty kitty cat. He is, JoJo. And believe me, I've known you a long time too, girl, and I'd believe anything you say over Phil Hoey. People have been waiting for Phil Hoey to be busted out for the big ass fucking nasty ass troll he is. And no, he's not just a troll. I like trolls, you know. Phil Hoey is a stalker. He's a plain stalker. He stalks women. And women don't want him. I mean, look at him. He's dirt fucking ugly. At least Rick Sanchez is cute with a nice ass, you know. But Phil Hoey is a piece of garbage. Oh yeah, yeah. Evan moved right in on that. Got tank. He didn't want he's got enough dogs. Yeah, Evan got tank, and Sam is mad about it. That's right. He'll never get them back. Ha 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 ha! Scammy, you kickstand legged motherfucker. And we're all gonna laugh. Seriously, when you're gone, we are all gonna laugh. I hope I get to be the one to whack his head off and kick it around out in the yard like a fucking football. Um, Actually, what it is that all the new owner has to do is go and re-put the. It's an app, Willy Wonka. When you get those chips, my dogs are chipped. There's an app, and all you have to do is go in there and put your dogs on your chip. You on the app, you put your pic. You can put a picture of your dog. You put all your information, your chip, the chip number, the whole 9 yards, and you can get all that from the vet. Transferred on when the ownership was transferred. All he had to do was go, like I said, get it, download the app, and re-put all the information back in his name. As simple as that. It's like transferring a car title. Yep, SEAL Team Rick. Oh, sorry to hear that, Danita. But I want Sam's head whacked off, right down his fat fucking neck, and then kick it around. Bam! Kick it all over the fucking yard like a fucking football. Just kick it and kick it and kick it. Kick it till his eyeballs falls out on the sand. You know? It's supposed to rain to here today. I think it's like 80 or 90% chance of rain here today. It's a lot. So it's going to rain this morning, in fact. I put my roof vent down on my camper in case it starts raining before I get to catch it. But wouldn't y'all like to see me take? Oh no, I'm not mad. I'm laughing. I'm laughing at these dumb bitches, Nikki. See, I don't get triggered and I don't get mad. No, whacking his fucking big ass ugly face off and kicking his head around like a football. That's just something I just want to do. You know, because he basically he got Dog Lips killed. He stalked Dog Lips till his last dying freaking breath and was running around videoing him. Guess what? Charles is going to come find Sam again soon, and he's going to follow Sam around and video Sam, just like Sam did Dog Lips. Well, turnabout's fair play, eye for eye, tooth for a tooth, fat fuck. Yeah, Sam was sticking his fingers in that dog's ass. He called it finger training. What a sick bitch. There you go. Hey, kickstand. Yeah, kickstand micro penis scammy. There you go. Hey, Miss B. Oh, I'm having a hissy this morning, Miss B. I just want to kick his head around. Big ass, ugly, big neck bitch. I hope he records this, and I hope he sends it to his fucking probation office. I hope he does. That way they'll know. They'll know what he does. Oh yeah, Rick. I love you, Rick, by the way. You know I do. I always have. But, I'm just up here stating the facts today. We started calling old Desmond out, but then old Scammy decided to plop in here and put his 2 cents in chat. He don't get no say. He don't have no platform here. He's not going to make himself the center of attention here. We're going to talk shit about him. Every one of us are, or everybody that knows him will. And he's going to sit there and take it. He's going to sit there and take it like the punk bitch he is. He's a punk bitch. Exactly, Willie. Exactly. I'd love to see that. I do, Cat. I told Cat that before. I just want to whack his head off and kick it around until his eyeballs falls out of his fucking head. And then big boogers he's always picking out, eating out of his nose. Yeah, I hope all his boogers falls out too while I'm kicking his stupid ass around. I'll be going smack. Hey, we'll call it rugby for my all my UK friends. We'll just call it rugby. Sam's head, rugby with Sam's head. That's what we'll call it. Rick, I'll let you get the first big kick in on him. Not anymore, JoJo. Not anymore. Rick, tell him. Not anymore. Phil ain't gonna do fuck all to nobody no more. You're a has been. You're washed up, Phil. See, long many years ago, old Phil Boy was pretty good damn troll, but he seems to have lost his talents over the years. He don't have any talent anymore. He's not even a good troll anymore. You know why? Because now he's listening to Green Thing. That piece of shit. That's another piece of shit in here. Soon as I find out she's got a job teaching, I'm going to make sure that school gets a copy of that 74-page report because I'm going to send it direct to the superintendent of the school system. Ha ha. Yeah, I'm going to haunt you too, bitch. You're going to get haunted while I'm alive and after I die. Both. Yeah, we'll pile on the top of him. Mm. Yeah, they're all him, JoJo. Phil has always been known as the man of 1,000 names. And I've known this for like 4 years, and I kept my mouth shut about him, kept my mouth pure shut. And I wasn't the one that said the bastard was dead. Because if I'd said he's dead, I'd have been laughing about it. Yeah, he'd be different if old Phil Boy grows a set of balls and stalk men, but he don't. I can't wait till he starts stalking Green Thing as soon as he turns on her. He will. Matter of time. Because that bitch will drive you fucking crazy. He'll turn on her. He'll start stalking her, and then he won't have time to stalk you, JoJo. I don't know, Willie. I tried to find out. Actually, I really did because I was going to get that red dress. Yep, it's time to take trash out, Porky. You know, every once in a while we got to do this. It's time for the trash to get the fuck out of our community. To get out, leave. I don't care where you go. I don't care if you quit YouTube. Go over to TikTok or one of them fucking social medias. Is get the fuck out of here. YouTube ain't never going to do nothing about them. Never. We'll have a smash session on them every fucking day if I need to, till they're gone, till they're gone, pure gone. Becca and Rodders must be sleeping in this morning. I was hoping they's gonna come in. So we're gonna take out some more trash too. As people come in, we're gonna take out the trash that's been fucking with you all this time. See, they blame all that shit on me. And I ain't fucked with a soul, not one person, not one of you, not once. You know, they can kiss my fucking ass. But I tell you what, I'll sure take them out. I'll call them out, and then I'll take them out. If I have to, hey, I can meet Shady and her mom down there at Crescent City, and us girls can all camp together, and we'll spend our entire fucking day. Guess what we'll be doing? Following Fat Boy around all day long. Make him always be looking over his shoulder in his rearview mirror, wondering who's there and who's not there. There's Rodders. Hey, Rodders. Yeah, we're going to trash talk your hog in too today. That's another fat fucking cow. You know, people shut us up on other platforms, Rodders. Hey, but in here, you could say what you want about that fucking worthless piece of shit. She's another piece of trash bag shit that needs to go in the trash bag and get thrown out with the garbage. Dumb bitch, dumb bitch had to leave. She left Oklahoma because Oklahoma wouldn't write her no script for oxys. But what she don't realize, she's red flagged. When they booted her off her oxys, she got red flagged. She got in the system. That's worldwide. That's nationwide, all over the United States. So anywhere she goes and tries to get more fucking opioids, she ain't gonna get them. She's red flagged, red flagged. Okay, she'll never get another opiate. Yeah, it did. The oxy, but she can't get no more, Willie. That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. She's not going to be able to get any more. Once they've red flagged your medical card in the system, in the big medical system, and there is a big hell, I've got two portals that that you got to creep through to lead to get into my medical records. Okay, I got a few of them, and like I said, once she's red flagged, good luck. She'll be lucky to get a fucking aspirin, a 500 milligram aspirin. And that's only because she can buy that over the counter. That's the only reason she could even get that. I know what. She lived in that house, she said 30 fucking years. And that house looked like a disaster zone. I mean, seriously, it looked like it needed to be boarded up and fucking condemned. And she had her mother living in there, but she's always worried about, oh, somebody's putting her mother in danger. She had her own mother in danger, living in that fucking house with a rope strung up through it because she's too lazy to get up, take her mom to the bathroom. So she strung a rope up in her house for her mom to hang on to because her poor mom got dementia, you know. Yeah, put a rope up. What if her mom would have slipped and tangled that rope around her neck and hung herself? She didn't give a shit. As long as she didn't have to get out of fat ass out of her fucking bed. Yep. Well, it's the truth. If they don't like it, they can take a hike. They can clickety clack, get the fuck back. Okay. That's true. Yeah, they all do. And once she's flagged Rotters, she will never get any kind of an opiate. She won't even get a hydro. She won't even get a Xanax. She won't get fuck all. They won't give her nothing. And so she's talking about somebody taking kratom. She better get used to it herself because that's the only thing she's ever going to be able to get now. Go take your cat kratom, big girl. Yeah, yeah, like Wonder Clucky or whatever in the fuck crackhead motherfucker should have called it Wonder Clucky. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's Cat's words. She let me borrow them. Clickety clack, get the fuck back. Yeah, yeah. Clickety clack, don't look back. Just get the fuck out. So yeah, yeah. His business failed. You know what? His business didn't fail, Rotters. He was just a scammer. He drank up all his fucking profits. He drank up everything he made. He didn't sell enough to cover the expenses to keep it operating because he drank it all. Fucking lush. Seriously, he had a whiskey business, Danita. It was called Wonder Tucky, right? I call it Wonder Clucky because he acts like a goddamn crackhead to me. Anyway, yeah, and it was a good business, but he drank up all his profits. And that stuff has to sit in them barrels for a long period of time before you can sell it, or it's not any good. Well, aged. You got to age it or whatever, right? Well, as it got aged, he was drinking it up. He didn't have nothing to sell. As one barrel get aged, he'd drink it up. Hell, he drank like a fish. He's always fucking drunk. His own wife won't even let him come inside his house and sleep. Makes him sleep in the driveway in a fucking RV because he's loud, he's obnoxious, he's nasty, he's gross. Oh, I watched his construction work, Rotters. Hey, speaking of that, yeah, there's your answer. If you ever seen him, he was trying to, what was that he was doing, Rotters? Laying tile, I think. All he did on the job for an entire day was go around and talk about what somebody else fucked up, what somebody else didn't do or did do. Instead of just going to work, going in there doing his fucking job, you know, and his work is shoddy as hell. Don't ever hire him, believe me. Well, yeah, especially when you go to work drunk and then you fuck up your job because you're there, a construction job. Yeah, don't get high on your own supply, Carlos. Yeah, that's rules of the street, honey. Yeah, that's straight up hood talk there. But he did, and that's where his profit went. Now he's down to selling some empty barrels, empty whiskey barrels, and I don't know, some other little pieces of bullshit for his distillery. You know, but the bad thing is he had sponsors, and he fucked his sponsors over, and didn't his sponsors didn't get a penny back out of that money, not a dime, because he drank up all the sponsors' profit. Now, Desmundo, fucking fat mouth. Oh, he passed out drunk on his stream last night. I woke up this morning and I had it left on there all night. He was snoring. He was still snoring. That's how drunk he gets. When you get drunk to the point that you have to pass out on your own live stream and snore, well, you drank a little too much. Ain't nothing wrong with drinking. Ain't nothing wrong with smoking all the buds you want to smoke, you know. But some people make it a life, and instead of going to work and doing their jobs, It's all they want to do is drink and get high and do dope or something all day long. You can't do that and survive. That just ain't how it is. And I don't care what anybody does because it don't affect my life one iota. Oh, exactly, Porky. Porky knows. Yeah, never trust a guy if he don't use a level. Yep, that's true too. And he's butt ugly too. He is not a cute. He thinks he's a good looking man. He thinks he can just go get any woman he wants. He's probably a woman beater. That's probably why his wife makes him stay in that camper. He probably smacks her around when he's drunk. Hell, I just listening to his smart mouth, loud fucking screaming mouth. I couldn't handle that. I'd tell him, you gotta go. Get the fuck out of here. Go. Hey, there's Beckers. Good morning, sweet lady. Yeah, I was a little pissed last night, but I got shut up, you know. They don't like you to they don't but you know, we've got a platform right here that we could talk smack on any of them bitches. Any of them. Call them out. Call them out one by one. Anybody else y'all want to call out? Oh, was he sleeping on his live stream, cat? mm. Did you see that video, Rodder? Seriously? Listen, they put this mother and father in jail. They had an old daughter, right? And they had left her on the couch until the couch was eating her up. The couch, she was sinking into the couch because they wasn't feeding her. She was eating that damn styrofoam out of them couch cushions. And they've got the parents under arrest. They said that was the most horrible case of abuse. But this was a grown up, 30 something years old. But she couldn't care for herself because she had a lot of stuff wrong with her, you know. There ain't no room to rent nobody in my head because my head's full of. There's Nikki. Hey, girl. Yeah, I'm a pissing and a moaning about Desmundo and his little shit shine show last night, and then we had Scammy Sammy coming in here today, and he run through a few of his troll names, then he had to go. See, he thought he gonna come in here because I took all the wrenches away, so he thought he gonna come in here and run his piss flaps. But he didn't like it, Nikki, because I told him I'd like to cut his fucking head off and kick it around in the yard till his fucking eyeballs fell out of the fucking head. And then boogers he eats. Maybe they'll fall out of his nose too if I kick it enough. Kick it out in the road, let a car run over it a couple of times. they're rotters after they're done draining the poor mama. Her poor mama is gonna end up in a nursing home. And then that's where she's gonna die. Because they're just draining the mom out of every fucking penny she's got. They're my honey. Oh, you missed Sam in about four names. Beckers. Yeah, he done been in. I blocked his real names, forcing him to come out in his trolling names. I only time them out. He can come back in them. Yeah, I know it already sold, Rotters, because I was going to go look at it and buy it. I was going to tell them what a piece of shit it was and make them pay me to take it. Nikki, that's what he said. He said he was going to the mountains where he didn't have no Wi-Fi, and he was back there in Desmond's backstage trying to get on Desmond's panel all night long. If he was out there with no signal, how in the hell is he trying to get in? So you see, he lies. He lies. More lies. More lies. Scammy Sammy, you fucking kickstand fat roly poly motherfucking Krusty the Clown looking bitch. Oh, that would be good, Rotters. Oh, thank you, Donita. I know, Nikki. Did you see him with that big old fucking? Can you believe he's going to eat that whole fucking greasy ass duck? He ain't even supposed to be eating greasy stuff. Going to eat that big old greasy duck. Hell, I even laughed when Jose got up there sucking Desmond's ass. In the end, Jose's mad at him now. Whatever happened, I don't know, because I was going to sleep. I was so tired last night, but it was so freaking hot and humid. So by the time I'd get to sleep, I'd hear Desmond screaming my name, Steady! Steady! And I'm like, what the fuck, man? I had to go look. My phone done fell off in the floor, and you know, I reach around, I find my cord, and then I pull my phone up by the cord because it was dark in here, and I didn't want to get up turn the light on. My, I couldn't even feel around, find my damn spotlight. But anyway, it was funnier than hell watching him have a fit cow about me. And I don't even know, I didn't do nothing to him except for calling him out of being a fake biker. Yeah, kickstand micro penis scammy. Yeah, that's true. Indiana wants you. Actually, they don't want you. Nobody wants Scammy Sammy. None of them. Nikki, maybe we could get Evan to do the interview. I think that would be great. Evan's such a great interviewer. He really is. And I can't say enough good about Evan. I just can't. Everything I ever want to say is just something good about Evan. I mean, he's not just the king, y'all. He is the king, you know? And the king deserves recognition. Seriously, Evan's a great person, a really good person. And then all these people want to do is suck money out of him and then shit on him. Fuck them. Fuck you, Sam. Fuck all you pieces of shit. You'll take advantage of my hubby no more. Out the door you go. Clickety clack. Step the fuck back, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. That's what she's doing. She's getting full control over the mom, Rotters. Once she's got full control, there ain't nothing her sisters and them are gonna be able to do about it. They're gonna have to fight it. So most likely, when the does pass away, all her shit's gonna be tied up in probate for years and years and years. That's why Joanne was in a big hurry to sell her house because she wanted to get the money before mom accidentally, died or something. And then at that point, if that happens, see, then Joanne would be forced to split all that money with the sisters. Well, uh, she's saying it didn't sell. So that means, you know, she's trying to postpone the inevitable, postponing the inevitable. That's something that's very hard to do, peoples. Yep. Well, Nikki, 30 years of living in that trash heap, 30 years. She lived in that fucking trash dump. And that poor mama in there with the living in them third-hand cigarette smoke conditions. Yeah, all somebody had to do be call them. They got a CPS thing for elderly people. They got all kind of CPSs. Yeah, they got CPS for teachers that abuse children too. Green thing. You didn't know I knew about that, did you? Uh-huh. See, girl, I do a lot of homework. When I'm bored and sick and ain't got nothing better to do, I can do my homework. Let's take the trash out, people. Come on. I know y'all got some good shit like, oh, y'all miss Phil Hoey. Y'all and Rick come in and stood up. Oh, no. Yeah, good morning, Doug. I didn't know I took all the wrenches. I took all the wrenches. Well, we had some mods in here that were timing my people out, my people I like. And no, I know they're gonna blame it on Nikki, like they always do, but no, it wasn't Nikki. But anyway, I just took all the wrenches. We ain't gonna have none of that. We can come in here and fight and scrap and talk smack about these people. If somebody needs to get took out or y'all think they do, point them out to me. I'll go look because I can get on both streams at the same time. And if it's somebody needs timed out or whatever, or spanked, kick their head around, whatever, then I'll do it. I'll do it myself. Now I've had a busy week. Doug, I don't know. You probably don't know things, but my sister passed away. My youngest daughter's been in the hospital for the last 3 days, and my other sister had a colonoscopy, but she came out all right. And the other daughter's in the hospital. She should be getting out hopefully today. I think when I leave here, I think I'm going to deserve a long road trip, you guys. I think when I leave here in July, um, I think I'm gonna take a good road trip. Stay gone for a while. Yeah, thank you, Porky. Thank you, Mo. It's okay. My sister, she was tired. They had her on all that equipment, just keeping her alive for 3 or 4 weeks now. It was just ridiculous. Anyway, you know, she was basically dead a month ago. They just had her hooked to machines to keep her going. I don't want to be hooked to no machines. They ain't gonna hook me up and keep me going. When it's my time, I just want to go. Don't even waste your time on them machines. That's okay, JoJo. Spuds, Spuds is Phil Hoey, by the way. Now, Phil, are you going to behave in that name? Spuds is Phil Hoey. Okay, Nikki, but Spuds is Phil Hoey. So he come in jumping my leg right off the bat this morning, Nikki. Oh, Spudsy did. But he come in his Phil Hoey name. Here's the link, baby. Thank you, Doug. But it's she's her funeral is Saturday, and I'm not going to go because it's going to end up just being a creation anyway. But I'll get up and go up and pay respects at the cemetery when I get there. That's how I do it. There's my girl. Okay, Nikki, if you turned off if you want to.
Good morning, my queen.
Good morning, my princess. No, Phil Hoey come in this morning. See, done showed his ass. He thought he's gonna come back and talk his spuds, and ain't nobody gonna know who he is.
No,
But
I knew who it was the other day when he checked in to tell everybody he was still alive.
What? See, the thing of it is he accused me of gossiping, putting it out there, and I didn't do it. Rick stepped in, and Rick said, "Yeah, I was the one that did it." Rick came in and took his credit, but I got blamed yet again,
Of
yet
course.
again.
Hello. You always get the blame. You or me. Our name is usually first.
If
Yeah,
it
I
was
still
me,
think.
if it was me, hell, I would have said he was dead 4 years ago.
Yeah.
I would have had him a funeral and everything. Did you see Tally's fake funeral he had? His wasn't very good. He didn't even have many people turn up at his burial and all that shit. He didn't even give away his cardboard guitar and stuff, you know. Remember, I had a nice funeral when I fake died, and we gave away all my stuff.
I know. I had to go and make a list and everything.
Yeah, but it was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, and
It
don't
was.
forget, not Lisa's my poison.
That heifer, she's everybody's poison. She ruined me. I was a nice, normal person until the heifer. So that tells you right there what kind of damage she's capable of.
Yeah. What about the crypt keeper? Where's she been lately? How come she ain't been out spewing her nastiness?
Well, actually, somebody sent me the links this morning. That crazy bitch made 4 videos about me last night. And I didn't watch them because I think her shit's stupid. So I don't give a fuck what
She
she
does
thinks
not.
about
She's
me.
not. She doesn't make good videos, Nikki. She
She
made a
does.
bunch about me the other day, and they're like, "What the fuck? Where's this bitch at, man? Her brain's way out there somewhere."
I just like it that every time she goes on a panel, her, Joanne, those people show what kind of people they actually are. Like Desmond, who is a fucking racist, drunk asshole, got tired of Joanne completely, continuously going after Rodney. He's like, Joanne, stop, because that's not what Desmond's up there to drink and socialize. And Joanne's bringing all her dirty laundry and hanging it out, just like she used to do on Junie's thing. It's like, bitch, why don't you run your own streams if you want to hate on everybody? Why not?
Why don't they all do that? This is what I want to know. Why don't Joanne run her streams? Why don't fucking the Crypt Keeper run a stream herself? That's what I've been telling her all along. You want to come in there and trash on me? Go in there and do your own live stream and do it. Make it worth my while.
But they'd rather get up on a panel and
And
stuff.
run somebody else's channel instead of
Right,
doing their own dirty work on their own.
right, right.
And see, I don't do that. I'm always nice on other people's panels. I come on my own to do taking out the trash.
I believe that, Rodney. I believe that her husband, because she said he was rotting. He's got um like, I don't know if it's a flesh eating something or what, but he's rotting from the inside out. He had a wound and they had to close it up even though it wasn't healed. So I believe that he's fucking dead and she's keeping him alive. She is the crypt creeper, by the way. So that makes perfect sense that her husband's already died and she's just collecting the benefits.
Yeah, what I'm wondering is how many more she killed before him. She met him on the internet. I mean, how many desperate people go and meet up and marry people they met on the fucking internet?
SP and Attic.
Did they really get married?
Yeah. And SP fucked with Sarah and a bunch of them. And finally,
And that's what she's rode hard and put up with. She ain't even got no titties.
well, it's better than that fucking gothy chick showing hers. That was the nastiest thing I've seen in a
Oh,
long
the
time.
flapjacks. Oh my God.
Well, I
And
guess it would help if she had teeth. I mean,
but
if I was going to show my boobs, I would make sure I had my fucking teeth in.
Nikki, I tell you what, I know I left my teeth to somebody on my fake funeral when I died, but I think I'm gonna give them to Gothy.
I would. You should.
I think she needs them more than anybody.
Oh, God, she needs something. Tape, something. A good bra.
Well, it's called double dipping That's what they call double dipping in the United States, Rodders. When somebody collects benefits in two different states, like if you go get food stamps in two different states, they call that double dipping. They do the same thing for like Joanne would probably be doing with her oxys and her drugs if she could get away with it. If she could go to two or three different states and get all the oxys she wanted, see, that's if she could, which used to a long time ago, you could do that. But you can't now because they got all them computers tied in together. And she's
Now,
fucked.
Carlos, I know there's nothing wrong with a good gumming, but I never used my teeth when I had them. Unless, lightly, but yeah, I never used my teeth, so it didn't make any bit of difference.
Me either. I got a long neck. I got plenty of room to take that baby in there.
But yeah, I don't see teeth. I
No,
would
I've
think
seen
they would
Robert
just
what
get in
they
the way.
do.
I would think teeth would just get in the way.
But Rodders, what they do, and I've seen plenty of news stuff in the news, what they do is they'll go around and hit those little walk-in clinics, right? This is what they used to do before they tied all their medical systems in together so they could keep up with it, right? But they would go around to 4 or 5 different walk-in clinics. You walk right out of it. They give you the shit right there. You don't even got to go to a pharmacy. They put your drugs right in your hand right there when you walk out, right? Well, they go to 4 or 5 of them, collect them up a big bunch of stuff, and then they drive from like Florida to New York, let's say, for an instance, and go up there and sell them and make like 100 times the fucking money, for them.
Hey, I have an idea for you, Troll Queen.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, you've seen Jose recently wanting people to pay to play. He wants you to pay to get unblocked on his channel. So
Right.
you've seen that, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So when you removed everybody's wrenches, I would make them buy them back and pay a fee to keep them. I mean, if Jose can do it, why can't you?
That's a good idea.
And if you're a troll or a troublemaker,
everybody in blue. I really did.
But if they're a troublemaker or a dickhead with their wrench, they got to pay double.
But I was having all kind of people coming here telling me they were blocked, like Miss B, and I had a bunch. Okay, and so and I know who one. I know who one of them was, and well, I'll tell you in private. I'm not calling him out, but anyway, but he was, because I went back and looked and I saw it. I saw him doing it.
Yeah, okay? You can go back and see it. Yep.
Right. That's what I'm saying. And so I just took all the wrenches. Rather than put anybody on the spot, because I'm not that way, to put them on the spot. If I'm going to put you on the spot, I'm going to call you out on Front Street.
But I say, if people want a wrench in here, let them pay for them. Jose can do it. Why can't you?
I think, well, the next stream I do, how about if I just do a big wrench sale today and today only, $5 a wrench, today and today only. After today, if you want a wrench, the cost of the wrench is going to double next time, going to go up to $10. So, and do it like that. And then just keep raising it up and sell them wrenches.
Yep, there you go. See? That's what if Jose can do it to get unblocked, why can't you do it to block?
Yep.
Seems fair. The only thing is
anybody in here get timed out, and actually the only person I blocked was Sam's real name, because I wanted to force him to come in his troll names, and I'm just timing those out. So if anybody's getting any smacking done today, I'm doing it.
Gotcha.
It's me. I'm the blamer.
Jojo, that's why my mods, they are awesome. The only time anybody ever gets an extra wrench is when they're fucking around playing with them. So I will give out a wrench for that stream. But usually I go in after the stream's over and remove that wrench from that person.
Well, yeah, Nikki, I got asked. I got asked by people, well, why do you give Nikki a wrench on your stream? She doesn't give you one on hers. I said, because I don't need a wrench. I'm not a wrench whiner. I don't have to have. Well, I don't.
You one. You said no, so
I don't need a wrench, honey. Nobody's going to time me out and block me anyway.
Oh, they know better.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know. I don't need a. I'm more
Yeah,
on your panel
safe
than
in
I am.
you're
I'm
safe in my chat. You don't need that.
well. I'm more on your panel than I'm in your
Yeah,
chats anyway.
true
You know.
story.
Yeah. Uh. And so I don't see the need why I would need a fucking wrench. And
Yep.
I've got wrenches. JoJo and Kat and them will tell you. I got wrenches all over fucking YouTube. You know. And they're in some big channels and some ain't. But I don't really need a wrench. You know, I like what I like it for in these other channels so I can click the go to channel and maybe hook up some new subs. Oh, I wanted to mention that, people. I only need 11 more subscribers to hit 2,000. And I'm sure somebody in here's got some sock accounts or something they can go subscribe to me in and get me them other 12 today. Because 12 is all I need.
Yeah, I don't have any extra accounts, so
Yeah, I know you don't, but I know people that do, and that's what I'm saying. If
I
any
have
of us got,
another account
if
that
you go, if you go sub me in one or two of them, it'd be fine in your
I have
socket
another
account.
account that I record shit on.
Well, I've
I
got
mean,
other.
it's completely
Guess I could.
separate from
Can I
this
not go?
channel.
Can I not go sub myself in my other names?
Yes,
Because I
absolutely.
could probably get it if I did that.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
But yeah, I
But
have another
like I
one.
said,
But
I need 11 more.
yeah, go sub yourself, Rodney. Oh, it's about actual wrenches, not the YouTube ones. It's going to be 90 here today, y'all. It's too hot for anything other than
It's going to be 90 here too. It's supposed to
sitting in the
rain
ocean.
first, Nikki. It's going to rain, 90% rain. And then it's going to turn 90 degrees, smothering hot from the humidity.
Uh,
It's going to be so hot. If my
yeah.
kids, if my daughter makes it in, you know, and everything gets good, I'm going to try to get out of here tomorrow and go. I don't have to do laundry yet. I can wait. I can wait till the end of the month do my laundry. I only got one washer anyway. Ain't even full yet. But I want to go down. There's a lake out here. I want to go out to this lake. I want to go find it and go out there and have a do day.
Yes.
Doodad day. I can take me some lunch with me or something, and go out there. We could just go hang out. That way I can video and do some stuff.
Oh my God, Heifer. I know it's getting so hot here. It's been beautiful, and it usually doesn't start getting hot here until usually June. But it looks like it's going to be, it's May 19th. So between May 15th and June 1st, Florida's had about 15 or 16 named hurricanes. So we could get a hurricane at any time. And when temperatures get up like this is when it gets dangerous.
And then they're going to send them tornadoes down here to me and Rodders and Beckers.
No, y'all should be done, hopefully. I hope. I don't want anybody to, like I
No,
said, I didn't want Spud to be
we're
dead.
in the tornado row, okay?
Yeah, I know.
All the way to Oklahoma City, all the way this way across. It's tornado hit and miss tornadoes
Did
constantly.
you know that Joanne got that storm shelter for free and never used it? Took something that someone else might have used,
She had some homeless guy living in there one time. I heard her telling about it.
but she got it for free after a bunch of tornadoes there. It was in the paper that she got that tornado shelter for free. So somebody else that might have actually used it missed out on getting that shelter because of her.
Yeah. Well,
She never used it.
there's a
Not once.
public one here, Nikki, and I went down there to it one day. I was going to stop. I wanted
Oh,
to
is
get.
that it, Rod? I didn't know that. She can't get through the door. That makes sense.
Yeah, those doors are small, but I mean, this one's creepy, Nikki. Honestly, it creeped me out just pulling in the parking lot in front of it. I was going to go in there and video if it's open, you know what I mean, and let y'all see it because it's a public one. But it was creepy as fuck. I got this cool aura, you know what I'm saying, when I pulled in the parking lot beside it. Like people died in there before or something. I don't know. I wouldn't go in it. I got the fuck away from it. Something said, no, get away. Clickety clack, get the fuck back, stay away. So I left. I was going to go down there and record it for you guys. I wanted y'all to see it. But I thought, oh no. Something was weird about it. But it was a community storm shelter, okay?
Oh my gosh. Do you see what Willie said? Poor Steven Tyler had to smell Joanne up close. That is and you know he was hiring a fucking Georgia Pine.
Now,
Have you
who's
ever seen that
Steven
picture?
Tyler? I don't
Have
think
you
I knew. I don't know him.
from Aerosmith?
Oh my God.
Look in the basement.
Hang on. Oh, cool. You want me to bring it up?
You can if you want. It's your channel, honey.
Oh, okay. Here we go. No way. Oh my God.
Yeah. Look how high he looks. He
Look
looks,
how high she looks.
yeah.
She's been doing dope. She's been doing dope for a long time.
But she's
Probably what?
always been a fat ass bitch. Always.
Yeah.
Seems like
Nikki,
that
she
fucking
is
rap band didn't work very well.
listen, she's not just heavy. She's not just fat. She's not just overweight. She is morbidly obese.
And has been.
Yes. There's a difference in
Picture
me
has
gaining
at
that little bit of
least
weight in
20
my
years
tummy.
old. This
You know
picture
what I'm
has at
saying? And
least 20
somebody
years
being
old.
that fucking huge. That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
And she
always.
cries if you body shame her. But I mean, look at her.
Yeah,
She says she can lose weight if she wants. Well, how old is she now? She
50.
had, yeah, she at 50. Well, she ain't lost a dime of weight in 50 years. Why does she think she's going to lose weight now? Don't you realize the older you get, the harder it is to lose weight? It is. Believe me, I'm old. I can verify.
No, she knows everything.
Well, I'm older than everybody. Believe me, if
Well,
there's something that can be done, can't be
honestly,
done,
Nikki,
I
if
should
you
know
knew
how to
this
do it by now.
person, you wouldn't say that. She said worse about me. So once somebody crosses a line with me, there is no, like she gave out my address. So
Well,
if I find her address again, I will give it out. She said things about me
she
being
was
fat.
writing on that
So, it's
doxing
tit
me
for
shit
tat.
with Whacked Out Live. She was right up in the middle of that shit with Tally and Fakies and all the rest of that bunch of garbage. She was right up in that shit. So she gets everything she deserves from me and more. She's lucky I don't hope to cut her head off and kick it around my yard like a football like I do Sam's. And I
But
got
yeah,
the right
she
to
earned
think
that
and
shit.
say, according to the law, freedom of speech, I can say whatever I want. I can say whatever I want. And I want somebody to chop his fucking head. I just want to kick it till his eyeballs falls out in the dirt. And then boogers he eats. I want them to fall out in the dirt and keep kicking it. Just kick it out in the road. Let one of them log trucks run it over.
Yep, I like myself, Nikki. It don't bother me a bit because I let people say what they want up to a certain
Oh,
point.
looky there.
And
Little
then once
Mr.
you reach
Stalker,
that point,
little Mr. Stalker, a man of 1,000 names, Phil Hoey. I see you came back in your other name there, Phil.
yeah, all I wanted to know is that he's alive. I don't give a fuck other.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing of it is, you will stop stalking JoJo. You will. I can promise you, you will. You and your 1,000 names aren't shit, dude. You aren't fuck all.
I love Joe. I love JoJo.
Yeah, me too. She's a good lady. All she wants to do, she's like Cat. All she wants to do is have fun. Talk about, do fun things and sing and be happy. And then Phil, because he hooked up with that fucking green thing, that child abusing fucking witchy fucking bitch teacher. And that's the only reason he's doing it, because green thing is putting him up to it.
Well,
Because he's a puppet. Phil Hoey's a puppet. He's a puppet
when
for
he and I were
green thing.
friends, I never asked him to fuck with anybody on my behalf.
No, me either. Never have, never will. I do my own fucking. Oh, and there's Sam. There's Sam back, old Trolly the Troll. Fuck you, Sam. Fuck you and your. I'll make popcorn. Here, look here. Let me show you what I got. Let me show you right here, Sam. Check this out. Look. Whoa. I can make all the popcorn I want to make. Ultra pop. hot air popper. I can sit here and pop popcorn out for you till it blows up out your fucking fat ass. Now, I got the best popcorn popper in the world. So back on off with your little fake buckets of popcorn. I pop the real shit. And I got a whole jar of it up there to pop.
Sam just wants to be relevant and play with the big kids. I thought he was up in the sticks and he didn't have Wi-Fi up there.
It's because he's a big fat fucking liar and his big fat ugly head. I think he'll be good though, being kicked, his
Hey,
head being
Sam, I
kicked around with
sent
no eyeball.
your probation officer. I sent the review you posted on my website for my house, for my community.
I
So,
call his probation officer all the time.
but yeah, thanks.
I'm not a hacker, Phil. I've never said I was a hacker. I don't know where you get your knowledge from, dude, but you better go get it again because you're getting the wrong knowledge. And I don't need to show receipts. She's being stalked. You're the one doing it. Green Thing's putting you up to it. That's facts, Bubba. Now you bring some receipts to the table and prove you're not. Prove to me that you're not stalking her. That's what we want to see. And you can't because she's already proved that you are. Oh, Phil Hoey's trying to say that he's not Spuds now, Nikki. Look.
Okay.
He was just in here just earlier in Spuds, in the Spuds name. Green Thing's teaching him how to lie too, I guess.
No, I think he's always been a liar, sweetheart. We just tried to see the best in him.
But I knew 4 years ago, I was told, somebody told me, some girl warned me. I don't know. She went by the name of Tammy. Tammy says it wasn't her. Maybe it was somebody else just using the name Tammy or another Tammy. I don't know. All I know is some girl contacted me and said, Phil Hoey is a man of 1,000 names. Be careful around him because he's a big time fucking troll. I was told 4 years ago, Phil, all about you. And I kept my mouth shut. For 4 fucking years, I've kept my big mouth shut. Guess what? It ain't shut no more because you know why? I don't give 2 shits about you. Go ahead, Nikki. Your turn.
No, you go, baby. You like butter. You on a roll. Keep going, man. I understand. You know, you can only take so much, and that's what I did. For 3 years, I didn't fuck with anybody except for Sam in a hotel one time after he had just would not stop and kept going at me and kept going at me, and I warned him, and he just kept doing it. So I just, you know, but they fucked with me hard enough, long enough, got my family involved. Yeah, I'm fucking going. It's war. I'm at war.
I have never, have any of y'all ever heard me say or claim that I'm a hacker? No, I have not. I have said, I'm a cracker, bitch. A cracker. Look it up. Look it up. There's a song about that. Look it up. Yeah, go find that song and read it. Yeah, do you some good. Sing it. But I'm telling you, I'm a cracker. I'm not a hacker. Hacking's illegal. Illegal as fuck. So take that to the bank, Bill. Oh, no, love. I'm not the brightest bulb in the bunch, but I'm bright enough to know that you're a goddamn troll. You always have been. You got millions of names, just like Scammy. You're no better. You're no better than that right there, Phil, because you're just like him. Just like him. Oh, we're going everywhere. But you know what, Sam? My friends know me. They don't believe you. They know you're a sexual predator, Sam, because it's been proven. We've gave them the facts. They've seen the facts on you. Yeah, they've seen the facts on Sam. He's a sexual predator. The videos are out there, not my videos either. The proof by other people.
Animal abuser.
Other people have put the videos out there about Sam.
Yeah.
I didn't make not one of them and put up out there. All I did was share what other people made.
Yep. And his BFF said he was up there screwing those animals.
Well, his BFF even made a video of him screwing the back of JoJo.
I
Remember
know.
that video?
Yep, it's
Just
still
good
there.
goodwill.
It's still there.
I've still got it posted somewhere. But like I said, all I do is share other people's content, which is not illegal. It's not against TOS. I can share your shit till I'm blue in the fucking face, and ain't nothing you could do about it. Nothing.
Exactly,
Never. I
Lori.
have
There's
never,
been
ever,
tons of
ever.
threats. So
Go show me proof, Phil, that I have ever said I was a hacker. I never have. I said I build gaming computers. I build servers. I'm a Linux geek. I can do a lot of stuff. I got skills, but I'm a cracker. Can you not spell the difference between cracker and hacker? Cracking isn't illegal. Hacking is. Now, if I was a hacker, I would already be in jail because the feds have been to my home twice, checked all my computers, my servers. They checked my entire network. Believe me. And you know what they said when they left? They looked at me and go, Miss Fries, I'm impressed. Yeah, they complimented me. So take that to the fucking bank. And that was the head of the CI fucking D in Arkansas. So yeah. Oh, so what you're saying about all that shit you're doing to JoJo, you're just truthing on her? Is that what you're trying to say? You're just putting a truth out there on JoJo? Well, I've known JoJo for many, many years, and JoJo ain't never been nothing but a fun, easygoing person. Well, put your receipts on out there, Scammy Sammy, oh kickstand, and not the ones that you and Tally and y'all clip and clip and clip. You know, Tally clipped the whole video, whole live stream up one day to make a video that sounded like that I said I cook drugs, which I don't. But to watch his video, and unless you're smart enough to slow it down so you can see where the cuts and the clips are at, I've learned how to do that, Nikki, by the way. I
good
can slow
girl.
it down enough to find exactly where the cuts and the clips are.
Good girl. See, you just got to practice.
I'm just learning a little bits at a time. But this is how I know how Tally made that video because I was trying to figure out how in the hell he made it. So I just kept slowing it down, slowing it down. And if you slow it down enough, you can see the clips because the one screen don't line up with the next one. You know what I'm saying? The icon will be in the middle of the screen on one part of it, but where he nipped it, the icon's over on another side. You know, it's to the side if somebody else is over there. You can see where he nipped and snipped and clipped all that shit. So yeah, you ain't fooling nobody, Phil. You're fucking troll. You always have been. So is Sam. You always have been. You troll dog lips to his fucking death. That's right. No wrench except for me. And when I'm done playing with you, Sam and Phil, my little puppets, I'll slam you back in the box that you came out of, and I'll lock your lid down, and I'll make you shut up and go away. But right now, we just want to laugh at you. Okay? That's the only reason you're allowed right now to say anything, because so my people can laugh at you.
Yep, I agree. Sam killed dog lips. Fucking
He
harassed him and
stalked him
stalked
to
him
his
to
death.
death. Yep. Oh, bullshit, Sam. You ain't gonna do nothing, really, motherfucker. You've been trying for years to accuse him of being Mike Dibble, all kinds of crazy shit. You ain't done shit. You ain't never gonna do shit.
Oh, I like that last video I shared of Sam out at Slabs wearing that long skirt and makeup, dressed like a girl.
Maybe I should take that video and then him talking about Tally giving it to him in the butt and
Well,
put
it's
the
I got
videos
it shared
together.
up on, I've got it shared up on my thing if you need to get to it real easy so you can get you some clips out of it.
I just need the audio. I mean,
Yeah, go
the
take what you
visual.
want. You know, I don't mind. You have whatever you want off my stuff. You
Thank
have
you.
my permission.
Thank you, my queen. But yeah, Sam can't find Willie. It kills them that they can't figure out who he is. And
Yeah, and they've even seen Hogger on panels. They still can't figure out who Hogger is. That's how dumb they are.
Hogger is so good looking.
He's a nice looking man.
He
Hogger's a
is.
real biker, not like Desmond, fake ass biker.
All of my
Hogger,
guys are
Hogger is
married.
a real biker, okay? A real motorcycle rider.
Yeah. But yep. All my guys are married.
And
Fuckers.
I know Willy Wonka has all the chocolate that I could ever want to eat. And that's all I need to know about him. If I need chocolate, he will make sure I got the chocolate.
Yeah. Not me. I like for him to fucking control the chats and keep an eye on it.
I like the anonymity, however you say that, of some of these
Yeah.
people. That's why,
Well, he's
honestly,
never doxed anybody. There's no reason for anybody to know who the
Fakers,
fuck
I
he
wouldn't
is.
even have minded Fakers being anonymous like that. But she was in there doxing people and using her anonymity, however you say that. I can't say it very well. But anyway, she used that to dox people, to put people's info out there, to do dirty work behind the scenes. And she didn't use it like she should have, you know?
No. And she never has. And she deserves everything she gets.
Willie, will
He
you just
has,
do me one
he's not
favor? And
anonymous.
you include me in. You don't have to tell me you're Willy Wonka, but hook up with me and I'll meet you. I'll meet you and we'll go walk up. You don't have to tell me you're Willy Wonka. They'll tell me you're fucking Joe Cool. I don't care. I don't care. Tell me you're somebody else. I'll believe
No,
it. I wouldn't know no
no.
different anyway.
Willie's not allowed to meet people because I have a reasoning for this. One day, he's going to walk up and slap the fuck out of somebody that we know and keep walking, and they'll never know it was him. So he needs
Sam,
to remain. I have missions for my people now. Since I have groupies and they do whatever I say, they have assignments. So Willie understands the assignment. He's not allowed to reveal who he is until after he slaps the fuck out of somebody. It's like a thing. So that's his mission. Rodney had his, he completed his mission. So now Willie has one, Hogger has one. So they have missions.
see, look, even Sam's going to go after Phil. Ha ha. Sam's going to put the popcorn back on you there, Philly Hoey. And
Oh,
yeah,
who cares
I
about it?
found
You
out,
don't
I
have
found out,
Hogger's
I
Facebook
found out
account.
a lot of your names, Phil Hoey.
You're a liar, Sam. Liar. You don't know anything. You're a liar. No one
Well,
believes you.
well, Sam did clone, what's his name, VPN. Mm-hmm. And
Oh,
Phil, do you not
Sam's the one
remember
that does that.
VPN?
Sam
But
probably created his own Hogger account because he created a fake account to be friends with Joanne on Facebook so he could fuck with her there. So, Sam's the one that does that kind of shit. But he
yeah,
doesn't know anybody. He doesn't have anybody. Because if he had it, he'd have already told everybody. We
yeah,
know.
his mouth's big and and he's retarded.
Well,
So
we just don't have any he's not capable of following strategy or a plan. He's shown that time and time again. I mean, because he's just too fucking stupid. So if he has info, we'd already know it. Just like mangy fucking people at Walmart. We know that because Sam can't keep his
he
mouth.
shoplifts Walmart and other places to get. It's like the other day when Tally hadn't been working him for fucking ever, and he come up with that brand new pair of work boots that he's never going to wear because he's never going to go to work and get a job. But she went to no, she stole him fucking work boots from fucking Walmart, along with everything else they have that they get. She shoplifts. That's what
Yeah,
she
I know
does.
it's on her record. Yeah, she's a
Yeah.
thief. Like I wouldn't let her in my fucking house. I'd have to count the silver and shit. Like, damn it, man. So yeah, I don't let people that steal in my
That's
house.
why they got her picture up on 11 by 14 up there behind the service desk. So to
Okay,
remind the
Tammy.
people,
Okay,
don't
honey. Whatever
don't
you
let her bring
say.
nothing back in here to get the money back because
Uh, Sam wants to be part of the group so
Phil,
bad.
look, Phil in the UK hollered at me to let's go. Where in the fuck you gonna go? You can't even leave the UK, Phil. You can't even leave the UK. So don't even go there, big boy.
Yeah,
I don't know where my Rick went.
I just
Rick was in here earlier.
Sanchez, Dirty Chez.
Yes, he was in here spilling on Phil Hoey because
I,
Phil was in here accusing me of of the one saying that he died. And Rick stepped up and told him. He said,
No,
"No,
it was Rick. I said that morning on the live stream. I
yeah, but
clearly
yeah,
said it
but
was
you
Rick
said it, not
Sanchez.
me." But Bill came in here accusing me of saying it, and I never mentioned it. I was told, several days before that. I never mentioned it because I knew that little dirty bastard wasn't dead.
No, I
But
said it. I said it.
yeah,
I come in and said, Rick Sanchez said Phil Hoey died 2 weeks ago. Does
right. But
anybody know
Phil
if
came in
that's true?
the beginning of the stream. You go back and watch it. He
Yeah,
came in accusing me of saying it, and I didn't even mention his fucking weird
there's
ass name.
Rick. Whoop whoop.
Woo! There's that sexy
Sanchez.
ass Rick. Rick, I tell you what. Only one thing you need to do, baby, is get a tattoo across that ass like Tyler's. Hey, and you'll have it made.
Which one? The at sign or the fucking hand grenade?
I like the hand grenade. I want to see it. I want to see it explode when he passes gas.
Did I tell you Tyler sent me a picture of a starfish for the other day?
Yes.
I love Tyler. He is so I laugh
I
so hard.
love Tyler too. I don't know why he don't come in. He don't come in here much no more. But I love Tyler.
You know, it's
And I like
9 o'clock
Rick
in the
too.
morning in Florida, so I don't know. It's I
And
think
I've always
eight
liked Rick.
o'clock where
It's just the
Tyler
way
is.
back
So
when. There's street life.
I think Tyler's in bed. I think he's still night night.
Yeah, but I haven't seen him around too much lately. That's every once in a blue moon. But he needs to come out more because Tyler's got humor. Rick's got humor.
Oh my God, Bill's just trolling people, telling Rodney take a shave.
Well,
Look,
Sam, why don't he pull the needle out of his arm and shove it in that oozing ass leg of yours? I think that would be a great idea. Rick, could you do that for us?
hey,
Since Sam's
Pastor,
wanting
good
you to pull a
morning.
needle out of your arm, just go pull it out and just go shove it in that oozy leg of his. That would be great content. See, Sam, stop trying to get down on people have that got a little issue or two or three.
4 or 5.
Hell yeah.
Asshole.
We back. Hey, we are team. Uh, what is that? Team Sanchez. Team.
Journey.
Still Team Rick. Okay, I'll get it right in a minute. Sam, so you can go away. We're still Team Rick over here.
uh, Team Journeys.
Yeah, Team Johnny. Oh Lord. No, I love Rick. I love Rick, but not as much as I love Evan. Because I love
I miss
Evan.
you, Rick. I wish you would talk to me. I miss you.
Yeah, I love Rick.
I do too. I
You
love
want
to
to come
talk
up
to him.
visit Rick?
I love to talk to Rick. He's funnier than fuck.
I know, I love it. Come on up, Rick. Hell, I know you got a minute. We
Sanchez,
love
another one of those people that can make you win
just
laugh.
do me a favor. Don't be showing all these women your junk. I'm gonna get jealous. Show it to me in private. Or
We've
send me
already
pictures.
seen it.
Send me pictures is even better.
What are you
That's
talking
what
about?
Tyler does. Tyler gives me the pictures. Yeah, I was going to email you the other day, Rick, and I changed phones and I don't have your
Oh
email
my
address.
God. Sam, bruh, nobody believes you. Nobody. Not one person in this chat or watching or lurking believes you. You are so full of shit. I'm not trolling anybody, Phil.
And I don't troll anybody either. I get up here and smack you in your ass right up here, just like it's supposed to be done.
Yeah.
Nikki does it the same way.
Or
We
I
don't
make
need
a
to troll.
video.
We don't
But
need to
yeah,
troll nobody. We can sit up here and call you out on a live stream all day long.
yeah.
There's
Fuck
hoodoo.
you. Hoodoo.
Hoodoo. Oh, I'd love that.
We'd
I'd
have a
pop a
food
big fat
fight.
Sam and his
Somebody
oozing
would
leg
end
in
up
the middle
having
of my
their
table, Nikki.
uh,
I'd dehead him. I'd dehead Sam and throw him up in the middle of the table like a Thanksgiving turkey.
but you gotta have more like a pig and then put an apple in his mouth.
Yeah, one of them. I don't know. I
And then
want to
I'm gonna
dehead
be
him.
like that fucking Jennifer Lawrence from Hunger Games and take my crossbow and shoot the arrow out. And if I miss, oh well.
But I do have I think that Sam and Hog Ann are a match made in heaven.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. They
Yes,
need
I'm a
to know that.
matchmaker, and I've already matchmade them.
Who? Who are,
Sam and Hogan.
oh yeah. Well, we knew that one. He loves her. He would love that.
I know he's already told all his fantasies about having sex with
And
her on his
she's
Bible.
already agreed. She said what she'll prove, that she has sex by having sex with Sam. Of course, that never happened, but she did say that. She did say she'd have sex with him.
No, Sam, you misunderstood her. She was saying, "No, Sam, don't touch me there. Please don't touch me
The
there." She's
funny
talking
thing
to
is,
you,
Sam,
Sam.
not that I ever talk about it, but the funny thing is, Sam, is I didn't meet my father until I was grown. So what you're saying doesn't apply to me. And,
Everybody knows he makes shit up as he goes
and I
along.
never ever said, Sam, that I was sexually abused. I said I was abused. There's a huge difference.
Oh no,
Once
Rick,
I say that.
Rick, we could render if we rendered him down, we'd get more than 4 gallons. Have you not seen that oozing leg
You have to
and
put
how
it
big
with lye
he
or
is?
something. Isn't that what you have to do with it? Put it with lye to get it to make
Yeah,
soap
yeah,
and
like you make soap.
fat
Yeah,
and all that. So you boil it down. I think
yeah,
that's
and you make soap. You use hog fat. You use
good.
fat. You use fat and lye to make soap. That's what
Yeah.
we could make out of Sam. Is a big old bucket of fucking lye soap.
And then we could give it out in the slabs. Wouldn't that be perfect? We
How
could
would
give
we
it
keep
out in
you
the
down from eating all the food? Simple. We duct tape that crypt keeper's fucking mouth. That's how we do that.
Oh yes, or ball gag. I vote ball gag.
Yeah, ball gag with duct tape because people try to eat through that ball gag. We're
No,
going
ball
to put
gag is designed to not be able to be removed like that. So a hood with a ball gag. So then we don't have to look at her or listen to her. And just let her walk around, you know.
she can't walk.
The crypt keeper can't walk?
Have you not heard her talk about her fucking surgeries and shit she's had on her ankles? No, she's on a fucking walker
Oh, no
like
wonder she's
Sam
so
is.
mean. Oh, I get it. Her husband's rotten and she's rotten. I get it now. And cold
Yeah.
is hard on you. Yeah.
Well, you got to listen to bits and pieces. She tells her story in bits and pieces, and you
Oh,
got to take
please
it and put
don't
it
make
all
me
together.
listen to her. Can't you listen for me and just give me the Reader's Digest version? Because
My God, I'd rather
it
not.
hurts my head to listen to her.
That voice is as bad as fucking Joanne's. I'm serious. It's worse than nails on chalkboard, and I cannot stand that.
Oh, she's just so nasty and hateful and vile. But yeah, Desmond was really he was really on one last night. It was very interesting to watch.
Well, I fell asleep twice, and I swear I woke up. And after that last time I woke up, I kept hearing. I woke up and somebody screaming my name, and I went up and shut him off my stream. And when I did, I saw Evan was live, so I went over there. But I'd slept in between the nonsense when I was in there, you know, trying to get a word in and argue with him and stuff. And then I fell asleep, left him playing, the phone fell on the floor. And when I woke up, he was screaming. And so I just shut her down and I went looking to see who else was live and it popped up Evan was live. I said, "Oh, thank goodness." That's why I went over to Evan's stream.
Yeah, I slept through all of it, but it was fun to watch this morning while I was having coffee. I mean,
Well,
I watched the whole
you can go
eight
see
hours
on his
of
stream
Desmond.
when I left. That's when I fell asleep the first time. And then, and I didn't know Evan was live then. And then when I heard him screaming my name, that was the second time I woke up. That's when I went looking for something else to listen to so I could go back to sleep. And I found Evan's soothing voice, and I thought, yes, I can get back to sleep to that voice. Oh, Evan sounds
I
sick,
just
Nikki.
don't
I'm worried.
understand
He
that.
sounds like he's got bronchitis, like I got.
Yeah, I
Have
just
you not?
don't understand how they feel that Evan's sexuality determines the kind of person that he is. That's just fucking stupid. I mean, they're so racist over there. I heard Desmond and them use the N word again, and people on the panel, Joanne was on the panel, and she's like, "Well, I accept that about you." I'm like, "What?" We cannot be quiet when it comes to racism, people, and homophobia. You can't sit there and just do that. You have to stand up to these people. This is the only way we can stop it, is for people to say you're a fucking racist.
Well, Hog Dan says I'm an inbred racist, and I've never once used an N word. I've never once used any kind of a slang against any race, in a bad manner. Not once, not once. If I've said it, you bring it up and prove it. Show me the receipts because
But
I haven't.
Desmond says it all the time. So does Proud Babylonian. So does Sam. Those people use that word consistently.
Bill finally told the truth. We love the entertainment. Yes, we do. You people. You people. We the people. Yeah, that's us.
Yeah, I don't pay him no
Or
mind.
Sam's going to go in there and try to insult Becca. Looky there about Becca's weight. Look at that fat roly poly
Oh my
motherfucker.
God, Rebecca's beautiful. That's the funny
Yeah,
part.
but she's
When you
built.
make
She's
fun of somebody
muscular.
that's
She's not a
actually
big fat roll of lard like
yeah.
Sam. Sam is a big fat bucket of fucking lard. That's what he
Well,
is.
yeah, but he don't hurt her feelings. He's just, oh my God, he couldn't even get near her.
Desmond is a big, tall, 7 foot tall. He looked like Lurch on the Addams Family. That's who he reminds me of. And he tries to say he's a fucking biker. He's a liar.
Never
Nikki's been
seen
around
him.
bikers.
Have
I've been
you?
around bikers. Tracy's been around bikers off and on her whole life. Okay, Desmond is not a biker. He's a bitch. I've
Yeah,
been to
I've
so
never
many,
seen anything to do with him
to
being
so many.
affiliated with any kind of bike.
Listen, I've been to so many biker parties. It ain't funny. And you know what they do to people like him? They beat the fuck out of him and roll him around in the grass and kick him around and make fun of him and laugh at him. Then they all go drink
And
a
fuck
beer.
his
Hang
shit.
on a minute, Nikki. I gotta call my
And fuck
son-in-law's
his
call.
girlfriend. Oh. Exactly, Sanchez. Racism stems from the attitude that you are better than someone else, but you ain't. So suck it. Exactly. Yeah, I don't even know. I think he means bicycle, Rod. I think he means that way instead of, one that has an engine and any of that stuff. Because nothing about Desmond, I've never seen a picture of Desmond on a motorcycle. I've never seen anything like that. And his Facebook's out there. So yeah, none of that shit has ever appeared there.
He ain't gonna show up at my house. Tell Callie show up at my house. Callie, just tell him. I don't care.
Hey,
And this is not
Sam,
an invite. Tell him to
you
show up.
can't leave California, because if you leave California, then there's going to be a warrant out for your arrest. So you don't even
Bill,
have
where have you
gas money to
been?
make it across town. So we know
Where's
you're
Bill
not going to.
been? Bill, I've been all over the United States, fat fuck. You don't even know where I've been. You have no idea because I don't even tell y'all when I go places half the time. Majority of the time, I don't even put it out here at all. Where have you been, Phil? Huh? With your big truck drivers that donate hundreds of bicycles to these needy children at Christmas. Remember that little story Phil came up with? How they collected up all them bicycles? The only one I ever seen anybody collect anything for was the bikers that do the bike run, the Toys for Tots runs every year. I ain't never seen no truckers pull up and give no kids no fucking bicycles. That was another hunk of shit lie from Phil, trying to make him feel important.
Oh, that's nice. I just blocked him. I don't even have to see his stupid fucking comments anymore. God, I
There
love
you go.
this button. Yeah, like I have certain people that I block because I don't give a fuck what they
Sam,
have to say. So I just block them.
why do you, hey, it doesn't matter whose house you got a screenshot of. You ain't got the balls to go there. And if you do, I'll beat you there. What do you want to bet?
Oh, you're so full of shit, Sam. If you had that shit, you'd already shown it.
Yeah.
That's the thing with you, motherfucker. You can't keep your mouth shut for 3 seconds. We know
Well,
this about you.
Nikki's like green thing. Do you not remember her saying that the cops were on their way? I sit here 8 hours waiting on them. You know why? Because that dumb bitch sent the cops to a vacant fucking lot. Now they think she's a screwball in the brain.
Yep.
But she wasted their time going to a vacant lot, trying to do a SWAT on me. And you'll never know where I am because I'm not always here. I'm not always there. Sometimes I'm way over there or way down there.
I think Sam's the only one that's got the low jack on his minivan, right? I mean, Charles did that while they were together.
Yeah, Charles has got tracker on Sam's van. All he's got to do is get up within distance and he can find him. That's going to be easy peasy. Easy peasy. Remember, Zane Green used to say that all the time. Easy peasy, Sam. Oh, look, he's really mad now. Them paragraphs are getting bigger.
Oh, yeah, but he retracts them, and then what I do is I go in and report them.
That's okay. I highlight them so you can
hold
see
on.
them.
Let me capture that one.
Yeah.
Let me get that. Take me just a sec.
No, Phil. Phil. Now look at Phil lying. Phil said that they collected up bicycles. Do you not remember the fucking bicycle story he told? See, Phil, you lie so much you forget what you lie about, but I don't forget fuck all. And I don't take notes either. I ain't got nothing wrote down. But you said that all the truckers collected up 150 bicycles. That was the number, 150, that you distributed to needy children. You're a lying fuck, Phil. I knew you was lying then. You're lying now. That's okay, Sam. Show up because I'm going to be there. Nikki's got a spare room for me.
Yep,
hold on. We're going to have a blast. And we're going to Nikki, just let me know. Guarantee it. Seriously.
Yeah, I'm just sending these over to the probation officer.
Oh, I know. That's good.
Yeah.
Get that one too. Make sure they know that he's going by the name Trolly the Troll.
Oh, I already proved to his PO. I've sent him all Sam's troll accounts. I've sent him every channel that Sam goes live on, every panel, everything, so that they can keep track of him.
Okay, did you get that one already?
Yep, I got it.
Okay, all right. We can take that one off then.
Yeah.
All right.
Appreciate you. Yeah, what I do is when he starts that shit, I just start capturing him and put them in an email and send them over to the PO.
Well, Phil, no one likes a snitch. That's why they don't like you, dude.
Yeah, if you don't like snitch, you ought to go talk to UConn.
Oh, Phil wants a link. Phil wants a link, Nikki.
It's your channel.
What does he want the link to? The jail in the UK? All I got to do is call them. They'll come get you.
Yeah, but he's already shown that it was him, Willie. So I've already proved to his PO that is his account. So there's no way for him to deny it. And like I said, every channel he goes on, every panel, everything, it all goes to the PO.
Every bit of it.
Yep. And
hey, Nikki,
for it, so I sent it.
Is there anything you want to talk to Phil about, or you just want to sit up here and smash him from up here?
Oh no, I'm gonna bounce. I don't want to.
No.
Oh, yeah. You talk to him. You can talk to him.
No, I'd rather sit up here and just laugh at him all day and let him type in the chat so everybody can see it.
Yeah, I don't have anything to say to him.
No, okay. No, he ain't coming in. Okay. I just wanted to see how you felt. I've learned to ask my people on panel before I bring people in. That was one of my bad qualities I had. Well, I've changed that. And I don't do that no more like that. Well, and so, just hang up here.
No, I don't want to be. Ugh.
No, I don't got anything. I don't got anything to say to him up here that I can't say to him in the fucking chat.
Exactly. I mean, I'm just ignoring him. He's not important to me. I don't give a fuck what he's got to say. I didn't want the man to be dead.
All I got to say to him is I don't give a fuck who you stalk and who you harass, but you will leave JoJo alone. I guarantee you that. You will leave her alone, Phil Hoey. And that's fact, dude.
The problem with that, Sam, is that you've appeared on live streams with Trolly the Troll, and there was videos that you did on your account with your face in them. So
yes, ask Trolly the Troll. He said he was Trolly the Troll. You don't got a case to rest, Phil. You're a liar. You're fake. You're a phony.
Yeah, I don't. I'm happy to jump down. Actually, I've got
No, no,
shit
no,
to
no,
do.
no, no. I don't know. I don't want these people up here. They'll come up here and porn bomb me. They'll do all kind of shit, Nikki. I don't want them up here.
Yeah, but
You, you,
I don't have anything else to say to him. Like I said, I didn't want the guy to be dead. I'm glad he's not dead, but he's still a dick. Yeah, Rick. The only way he could come up is if you did.
yeah, Rick. If you come up, I would let him up. But I'd have to full screen Rick and his fine ass so I could look at that, and make sure he ain't porn bombing me or some shit. Because I'm telling you, Phil's a dirty troll. You don't realize the stuff he'll do. You know.
I know, Willie. Right? It's like too late, Sam. You're too dumb, and you already cammed up on that account. So no, Trolley. My goal isn't to put him back in jail. My goal is
I'd
to
like
see
to say
him
I don't
fucking
want him in
die.
jail. I want him in a straitjacket in a fucking nut house where he belongs.
No, I just think someone should be, he's always talking about holding people accountable for their actions. So I agree with Sam on that. And I think that when he does shit, he should be held accountable. So I send his information to his probation officer so that they're aware of his actions because he's on probation. And there are certain terms and things that go along with that. So I figure the more evidence, the better.
I bet he finger trained that damn duck before he cooked it. What you want to bet?
But yeah, I don't have any goals as far as Sam's concerned. It's not like I
I'm
have.
truthful. He needs to be in a damn psych ward where they put a straitjacket on him when he starts going acting retarded, and
Right,
they'll
but
put
I
him
have
in a
goals and Sam's
straitjacket,
not on
and
that.
then they'll hit him up with some Thorazine, and then he'll be doing the Thorazine shuffle around going, "Bleh, bleh."
Yeah.
That's the way they do, and that's where he needs to be, right there. And that's my opinion. I'm entitled to it. My freedom of speech rights in the Constitution gives me the right to say whatever in the fuck I want to about you, fat fuck. So
Aw, thanks, Rick. I think that's one of the nicest things you've ever said about me publicly.
I'm going to highlight that. Yeah.
Aw, that's so sweet. You'll have hell to pay for that next time you talk to Joanne. I'm
Oh yeah.
smarter than Sam is not saying much, but I get it. I'll take it.
I truthfully, Nikki, I've always liked Rick.
I have too. I really have.
I
Always.
don't even know why, but I always just thought he was funny. I know he did say some bad things that were not too kosher that most normal people wouldn't say, but he ain't said no more than Sam or anybody else has said,
No,
or
not
or
now.
yeah, or most of these people. Matter of fact, for that point.
Not
So
now.
no, that's what I'm saying. So when you look at what things Rick said, who cares? Hell, these people have said worse,
Yep.
and he just said it just to get a rise out of people anyway.
Yep.
So,
And
and
he
he
did
did, and he did,
apologize.
and he did, and he got the rise he was looking for.
Yep. But he did apologize for it, and his apology was accepted. So who am I not to, move on? If the person he said it to accepted his apology, then why can't I?
I've just never, Rick might have been mad at me over something or other a couple times, but I ain't never been mad at Rick. I ain't never disliked Rick ever. And there's some people that I've been that way with, like Evan. Never had a problem with Evan. Never. I've always loved Evan. I'll love Evan to my deathbed. You
Well, I
know.
loved Evan, but I still loved him. I never stopped
No,
loving Evan.
I've always liked him and loved him,
Yeah.
but I've always liked Rick. I ain't never like had no crush on Rick or nothing. I do like teasing him, about his fine ass because he does have a fine ass. But
He does. Got to give
yeah,
him that.
I don't mind giving a man credit where credit's due. You know.
I know.
Exactly, Rick. Exactly. People's sexual preferences is their own freaking business.
Yeah. I follow this guy online, and he was a preschool teacher, and
Oh, look.
he gave up his job because of the
But
principles
I'll
and
check
stuff
it
like
though,
that.
Ms. Doreen. I'll check it. You know, I definitely want the info. Definitely. I'll take a good look at it.
Yeah, be careful with that shit.
I don't open things, Nikki. You know that.
I know, but I'm just saying, I'd be careful.
I can read my emails without opening anything.
Yeah, but just be careful when
Oh,
people
I
do
know.
shit like that. That you
Believe me.
don't know. You know they're up to something. Just saying.
I just hope it's juicy info.
I know, JoJo, right?
Well, Callie and them are trying to get my secrets to growing potatoes without putting them in dirt.
They have been going on about that for 2 weeks now. It just makes me laugh so fucking hard.
I know, but they figured out people don't have to have dirt to grow vegetables anymore? Have they not been kids? It's
Hilarious.
2022, people.
It's just hilarious how hard that triggered them. I mean, I see them talk about it constantly. Constantly. I mean, I'm like, are you kidding me? That's all
I'm here.
you got?
Oh,
That's all you got is you're going to go on and on and on and on and on about potatoes? Seriously?
I'm here. Sorry, Denise. Thank you for letting me know. No, my sound went out for whatever reason. It does that
I can
sometimes.
hear you. I heard you.
Yeah, but my sound was out because my icon, that ring around my icon, wasn't moving.
Oh, well, maybe I can hear you, but yeah, I
No, I
can.
just had to fix it. Maybe you could hear me, but the chat couldn't.
Right.
Because when that ring ain't moving when you speak, the chat can't hear me. So, hello, Benny.
Morning, Ben. Wait, I want the month.
Oh, I can't wait to get some more Doreen info. We
Oh,
love
I
all
can
that
send you
info
some. I
we can
got
get.
some. I can send you what I got. I got a bunch of fucking info. Whoop whoop.
She don't seem to come around anymore and have a whole lot to say.
Oh, I'm sure she's watching. She wants to know what's put out there about her.
Well, there's 48 people in here. You know she's one of them.
Well, yeah, you know.
See, look, people. If we get views up in this house. You know, we do. We get views up in here.
I
Well, I
saw
mean,
Days the other day. He had 3 people in his chat, and Sam had 4.
yeah, I was gonna say, and two of them be each of them.
Yes, exactly.
Well, you know, the funniest thing though was I
For
told you I did. I went around and unsubscribed to Yukon Ann's crap, and so she got that new channel, that Canadian Crypt Keeper, and then I got an email telling me that she subscribed to my channel. I said, "Oh, I thought she didn't watch my channel."
Yep, same with me.
But yeah, I had a lot of people to call out today. I was gonna call them all out, but I don't know. I'm running out of people to think of. It's early. We done called out a shitload so far.
I know. So what happened with what happened with Buds that made Evan so mad? I missed it
Uh,
because I was asleep.
no, because well, they was over there on Desmond's stream, calling him AIDS and Hazard.
Desmond was.
They all were in the chat. Fucking fat ass Hogan,
Cause
Desmond, all of them.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Desmond was calling him a piece of shit and blah blah blah. You know. And of course, you know he's a you know how Buds is. He just stayed in there, just agitated and egging on. It was funny. But I would meet Buds. I don't care what he's got or how many teeth he's got. I don't care about none of that. I would meet Buds and I would go smoke a big fat fucking bowl with him. I don't do dabs or that kind of stuff, but I would smoke a bowl with him.
Yeah, that's too bad that they don't leave Buds alone. You know, he when someone has something like that going on with
Well, they get mad at us for body shaming the fat squabbing hog. and talking about him because he's just a plain piece of shit, you know, that they got to come out and bring people's illnesses out. You know, they got to cut below the belt. That's what they do.
I
They
don't
cut,
care that I have disability. They fuck with me, so why should I care? I'm going
well,
for anything I can use against them motherfuckers because they do it to me. It's
well, I'm gonna be honest, not mental, but physical disabilities. I've got more than anybody I've met in this whole YouTube so far, and they're real. The surgeries and all the shit I've had, you know. But the crypt keeper thinks I'm supposed to run out and get a job.
well, she's a fucking Canadian. Nobody gives a fuck what she thinks. Her own people laugh and make fun of her. It's just hilarious. I had one of her closest people send me the thing last night or this morning it was when I got up and said, "Look what fucking stupid Yukon is doing. She's been
Oh,
making videos about you all night." And I'm like, "Well, good. Then she's leaving somebody
I
else."
do want to know though. Do you got an address for that for um that real estate lady? I would like to call her and tell her I'd like to take a look at that house.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Just send it to me later. Text it to me
yeah,
later.
I
Yeah,
will.
because I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna tell her I'm gonna be coming through that area, and I buy properties up a little bit around the United States. If they make me the right deal, if I like it, you know, I buy it for a fixer upper. But you got to get up off that price a whole lot.
Right, Rick. What the fuck has Bud's done to anybody? Exactly. But they went pretty hard at him, I heard. And I think that's what made Evan go live was the shit that they were saying. Because Evan's used to them talking shit about him.
Yeah, and me too.
Desmond calls him and Eddie baby rapers. I mean, baby
I
rapers.
know that's sick. That's a sicko, and everybody knows that neither one of them are. You know,
Well, of course. But
I
and
heard. Well, I heard Tally saying the other day that I should never be allowed to watch children, but he's got that fucking green thing, fucking child abuser up there, his best buddy. You know, that's been proven a child abuser, proven. You know, I ain't never been mean to a kid in my life,
let's
my
not
own kids or nobody else's.
who's been writing for Mike Dibble for 4 fucking years. And they welcome misbehaving into their fold. That's who that fucking is. That bitch don't come over here. You don't see her in your chats. And that's
Well,
because,
because she gets timed out. She
yeah.
gets timed out too, Luck.
Yeah, well, there ain't nobody in here
Go,
trying
dog licker, who cares? Hey, we're allowed to have bandwagons too. Fuck you. We can have all the bandwagons we want, and Buds can get on ours anytime he wants. Buds can ride piggyback with me on my bandwagon. I like Buds.
He's just a deadbeat, Rick. He
Yeah,
don't
Danita,
even
mine
child
says
support.
52 right now. I don't know, could be wrong, but she said 50 in chat. I said, well, mine says 52. So yeah. So any of you punks that think you're gonna outdo somebody, let's show us your chat count. You know, the
Only
numbers matters. The
better.
numbers matters, especially if you're a monetized YouTube channel. These numbers count, you know?
Yeah.
And that's what makes Meth Mac mad because my numbers are higher than his.
He don't have numbers. Come on. Nobody wants to hear that fucking idiot talk. Oh.
Oh,
He posted a
that's
video
Sam, by
about
the way.
he
That's
posted something about Evan the other day, and
my time is going to come. Well, make it hurry up. I'm in a hurry. I'm impatient. I'm an impatient bitch. Make my time come quick. Hell,
I don't want anybody to call me mommy. It doesn't hurt my feelings when you say that. I made that choice, but Buff thinks I'm her mom.
yes, who do? You could ride in the back of the bandwagon and just laugh about everything going on. I saw that, Rodders, and it makes me upset because you know we've got a baby that's that same age right now, and believe me, that's more than you'd have to do more than that. I mean, believe me, there's more to that story than came out about that baby cracking skull thing.
That's sad. That really is.
I'm saying they had to actually physically damage that child because if you've got them in one of those little seats, You know what I'm saying? And they're setting,
Protect them.
and they Rodders one time they said it was one story they came out with that the baby seat was sitting up on top of a dresser, a chest of drawers or something. And then one time it fell off the bathroom counter. But if they're in that, no, there's no way the skull could have been cracked. To crack that baby's skull, somebody had to pick it up and slammed it down. I'm telling you, or dropped it, or just plain dropped it.
Well, you're right, Wonka. Sam would be the one.
Oh, shut up. That's Sam right there, dog liquor.
Oh
You
yeah,
know that.
of course. But Sam can't hurt my feelings.
He can't hurt mine either because I don't have any.
Well, I do, but he couldn't hurt them because you would have to care about someone in order for them to be able to hurt your feelings.
That's right.
So I don't care about Sam. Therefore, anything that he says, it doesn't even affect me. It just shows me what kind of a piece of shit that he is and that I'm completely right in doing what I'm doing. So that's just the way I feel.
Say, yeah, okay. Now look, here's an instance of Sam telling me he's catching me in lies. When he said I was over on that whoever that girl was channel doing
Brittany.
something, the
Brittany from
girl with
Boston.
the brain aneurysm or whatever. I never been in that girl's channel, Sam. You're a fucking psychopath. There was somebody in there called Van Pro. I think that's a dude, if I remember correctly. But Sam says it's me because my name is Stella's Van Travels, right? So he determines that I'm this dude that's called Van Pro. She was fussing at somebody called Van Pro. Went back and watched her videos, and she was not mentioning me whatsoever because I wasn't there.
Yep.
I wasn't there, was I, Nikki? Nikki knows I wasn't there. I didn't even know it.
Her, but yeah, he's fucking delusional.
How I found out who she was, Nikki, is I sent those clips Sam posted over to my friend Noodles, and Noodles told me, he said that sounds like her, and I went and looked, and it was her voice. So that's how I found out who that was.
Yep. All right, boob. I got to get going. I got shit to do today. It is
Oh
Thursday.
look. Hey, my kids slept in a car plenty of times when we went. Actually, it was a truck. But when I took my kids camping on the weekends, my kids slept. They slept in the back of the truck. They slept in the front of the truck. Every weekend, and this is every weekend. So I don't know what you're talking about. My grandbaby's got her own room at my house right now. In fact, I got two grandbabies there. Matter of fact, not just her. And they both got their own fucking room in that house. That's a 3-bedroom fucking house. And also has a toy room.
Yep.
So
All right. Well, I got about.
no, he's listening to Green Things Lies.
I know, but I don't pay any attention to him. He's a fucking
Well,
idiot.
Rick, here's the thing though. I don't know if you have kids or anything, or if
I
you've ever took them camping. But no, when we went camping, sometimes it would rain. It rained us out of our tent, and we had to actually get up and get in the vehicle and sleep with a soggy, wet dog on top of that. A stinking sog. They stink. You ever smell a dog when they get wet? Oh my God, they stink. Well, believe me, we've all had to do this. But my kids had fun. I took them on vacations every year. I took them camping every weekend. My kids slept in a vehicle a lot because I took them places. We did things. We went places. Yeah, and you say I never go anywhere, Phil, of course, but well, her daddy, they're not married. My son can go sleep with whoever fucking hoe he wants to. They're not married. I don't know where you get that when somebody ain't married that they got to stay with a bitch just because she had a kid by them. No, I allow that dumb dingy ass fucking crazy bitch to live in my house with her kid. No, my son don't live there all the time. He goes, he takes her food, he takes baby stuff, he takes what she needs, and he takes her what she needs, and he leaves it with her and buys her cigarettes and all that, and then he leaves. He don't have to stay there with that crazy mofo, and he ain't going to. Hell, Rick, my granddaughter loves she calls it my riding bed in my van because I've got my van fixed up as a camper. She begs me to take her riding in the riding bed. She says, I think I'd fall right asleep, Nana, if you take me riding in the riding bed. She's so cute. So don't you be bringing my family into this shit, Phil, because I could sure go dig your shit up and I can find your family, believe me, and talk shit about your family all day long. And have what a wonderful father you are, Phil. Rick, Phil, you're not bringing none but lies, dude. Lies that Green Thing is telling you. Green Thing, I put a 74-page report out on Green Thing proving Green Thing harms special needs children. She was fired from 2 schools in 5 days for harming special needs children. And you're going to go listen to that nut job? Go prove I've ever harmed a child. Ever. Never. Because it ain't happened. I love kids. Sam, see, that's another lie. You got to remember, you don't even know this psycho bitch. She tells, that's why her own friends won't even come bring her cigarettes anymore, when she can't get a hold of my son, because she's always playing the victim. She tells everybody she's being abused. Ain't nothing happening to her. How could she be abused when my son hadn't even been there in weeks? Who was abusing her? It wasn't me. Not that I didn't want to, but she was pregnant. What car did I leave my granddaughter in? I don't even own a car, Phil Hoey. I don't even own a car. I got 2 vans. I got a big E250 and I got a minivan. So where is the car that I leave my granddaughter in? I've never left her in a car. I don't even have a car. See, look what crappy. He's coming up, JoJo. He's pulling up the same garbage. Green thing. I'm gonna put that 74. Phil, guess what? You just caused your little love bucket Green thing to get her 74-page report put on every social media there is. I'm going to put it on Twitter. I'm going to put it on, I don't even have a TikTok account, but I'm going to make one just to go put that 74-page report on her up. You just caused that for her, Phil. You know why? Because you're lying for her. You're lying for her, and so she's going to take your heat. That's Sam, Benny. That's Sam. That's Sam. My son was where with his new chick, Phil? My son can take his new chick anywhere he wants to. He gets a new chick every week. My son's a man whore. He loves his women. And all the babies' mamas love each other. So shut the fuck up. He's got his own harem. And who was that? Who was that? Who did my son beat up? Who did my son beat up a pregnant disabled woman that he was dating? Now who was that, Sam? Come on, give me some facts, man. Y'all are just spewing verbal vomit out here. Let's see the facts. He's not getting riled up, JoJo, but I am going to go post Phil's girlfriend Green Thing's dirt again. I am going to go post it again, and that's facts, because that is facts from the fucking school arbitrary that charged her and the teachers that testified against her. No, I let her sleep in my van. No, Rick, I got a big 5,000 BTU air conditioner in my van. You ride in style in my van, honey. But thank you, Rick. Yeah. Hell, hey Rick, you want to hear the best one? Is bring it on in. There you go. Bring it on in. Just bring it on in, Sam. Do what you gotta do. I don't know. I got 52 in here right now. Hoodoo man. Let's see. Clipping of you going to beat up a woman that's pregnant. Who was I going to go beat up a pregnant woman that's pregnant? That's an unborn child. Who was that, Sam? Hey, I was going to tell you I'm sorry. I'm on my string. Can you Can I get a cigarette off of you? Did you shut my door last night? No. Somebody shut that damn van door on me. Not me. It wasn't all the way shut, but they cracked it. I didn't shut it. Wind blowing. Yeah. Thank you. I'm sorry about that. I love you. I love you too. Well, that's okay. Wait till your little woman is all embarrassed and wait till I report. I send a report and go above that school's head and get her teacher's license removed. I'll even do that. I'll even do that, Mr. Hoey. Do what? I harm my own kids? My kids are grown, and my grandkids aren't in foster care. See, chicken liquor, Sam, you need to get all your information straight. And that's not my oldest daughter either. See, so each of those comments that you just put in there is not true. Not my oldest daughter, didn't harm no kids, and they ain't no grandkids in foster care. So get them stories right on out there straight. Chicken liquor. Matter of fact, I think that's old green thing right there. Chicken liquor. I forgot. She was that name Chicken Lips collector and all them other chicken names. If y'all want to remember who all those people were back a while back, yeah, I'm gonna tear you down. Blanca, Blanca, you fat fucking speckled fucking cow. I'm gonna take you down and you're gonna lose your license. And Phil's gonna cry, 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 because you can't send Phil any more money. Is that why you like her, Phil? Because she sends you money? I don't have to let it's my show. I can let who I want and when I want up on my panel, and I'm not letting anybody come up here and play clips anyway. Because you do porn bomb people, Sam. I've watched you do it a million times. You are a porn bomber. Nikki, and I'm still highlighting this stuff so you can get it and turn it into his probation office. No, that's not true either, Phil. See, there you're lying again. There you're lying again. Because baby mama's only one been living in my house with her baby. Green thing don't own fuck all. She don't even own that house she lives in. I did her background check. Her mama owns that fucking house. She don't own fuck all. I done checked that too. She ain't got no property in her fucking name. She's a squatter. She's a squatter in her mama's house. So fuck you, fat speckled fucking cow. I'm not a pensioner. What makes you think I'm a pensioner? I ain't pinched nobody. Well, go right ahead, because my son don't have any. See, Sam, you go looking up wrong information all the fucking time. Bring up all you want. You ain't gonna find none on my son because there ain't none. Ha ha. Big shot. I know what he's doing, JoJo. They're both doing it. Sam and Phil. That's okay. Oh, happy. No, these guys are crazy. They're just making shit up. But what I'm telling you is the truth. I will put it, I had it posted and I took it down, but I will put it back up. Nikki, listen, a 74-page report where Green Thing, okay, abused children in two different schools. She was fired from two different schools in 5 days for abusing special needs children, okay? Special needs children. And this one little second grader was very small for his size. She laid on top of him, hurting him for over 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah, Rick, it's okay. Sam's just making shit up. They have no idea who my son is, who my family is, or nothing else. They don't even know what my real last name is, Rick. They think it's Fries. Huh, what a bunch of idiots. Yeah, they think my last name's Fry, so I just go with it and I let them go with it. Well, we'll see. We'll see, green thing. You're fixing to find out. Yeah, but Sam's just making up crap, Lori, like he always does. Sam, you're a fucking liar. Then do your own live stream, Sam. Why don't you do your own live streams? Is it because your parole officer said that you're not supposed to? Sam's not supposed to be doing live streams, Rodders. He isn't because his parole officer told him he needs to stay off the internet, off YouTube. Oh no, I've got more than five, Sam. You better get with the program. I got more than five aliases. I think I've got like seven. So get with the program, figure them out, because you still ain't figured them out. Y'all ain't smart enough. You're stupid. And this right here, people, is green thing. Blanca Godinez, or whatever, however you pronounce her fucking retarded name. Godinez. Blanca. Blanca. That's Blanca right there, in case y'all want to know. And there's Sam again. There's Sam again. Sam changed names again. Sam, he did. He always does. That's okay. Hey, I'm getting the views. I'm getting the views, baby. That's okay. Hell, my criminal record's been doxxed. Fuck, mine's been doxxed for the last 2 or 3 years. I put it out there. I dox myself. You can't dox me, big bitch, because you're not coming up on my panel. Don't come up here and pouring bomb me. I don't trust you. I already seen your dirty work. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you, Lori. You're right. You're right. Hang on a minute. Haha, good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Well, let's do this. And let's do this. Um Whoa do 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 do. Okay, how's that now? Did I get him? Thank you, Lori. That was a good idea. No, he ain't. He'll porn bomb me, JoJo. Uh. Yeah, yeah. I've seen Joanne dox herself too, then try to blame it on Rodders and Becca. Yeah, he'll porn bomb you. I'm telling you, he's a dirty ass troll. You don't know him. You don't know him like I do, JoJo. You know what he's. All you know is the stalking. He's him, and a lot of that stalking is Green Thing stalking you, JoJo. Green Thing's doing a lot of that shit. Okay. I hear my chickies. I hear my chickies out here. Hang on a minute, y'all. I got to refresh now. I was listening. I heard a chick or a chicken. Ha ha. Woohoo. Hey, this is fun, y'all. All righty. I'm back. Because this is my channel, Danita, and I'm playing with them. I'm playing with the trolls, and I can play with them any way I choose. That's why I took away the mods, so the mods don't get blamed for something I'm doing. And this is my game, my rules. Yeah. Yeah, because see, there was another Doreen in earlier, except for they somebody changed and made another Doreen name to come in and dox Nikki under, and I took it out. I got it out. I took it out, Rodders. Yeah, Christian knows. I love you, Christian. Because Phil and chicken lickers is fucking green thing, Danita K. And I can't stand that fat speckled fucking mutt. That green thing. Fuck her. She ain't never coming in my channel. Ever, ever, ever. Now, let's get on with this. Yeah, I'm using the troll to get my 11 new subs. And it's working, Danita. It's working. And I probably already have them. I just have to go look. Um, Rodders, guess what? Bill and Sam are going to finger train each other. That's probably what they're going to do. Hey, Christian, how you doing today? By the way, I know they hate it because I like Christian, and I think Christian likes me. But anyway, the other losers, they can't stand it because Christian talks to me or comes in here. Christian, I like Christian because Christian just spews random verbal vomit. He don't really direct anything at anybody. He's not really, trolling people. He just likes to have fun, and that's okay. Oh, this V8 Splash is good, y'all. Get you some tropical blend. It's the bomb. Yeah, Christian, you're good. I've never had no problem with nothing you said. You know, I'm one of the first people that accepted you in this community. If you remember, Kristen, if you remember everybody else timing you out and blocking you, because we don't know who Christian is. Well, see, I don't care. Christian's fun. There's my hoggy hog. Hey, Mr. Hogger, the real biker, the real motorcycle rider. You and Rodders, goop ass freaking what's his name? Desmundo? Yeah. He's trying to be a make believe biker. If he went to a real biker bar hogger, they'd beat Desmond's ass into next week. They'd probably go out there and run. He don't even have a bike anyway, so they can't go shove it over in the parking lot. But they guarantee you they'd drag him out of there and give him an ass whooping he wouldn't forget for weeks. And happy anniversary though to you and Rodders again, Becca. Hope y'all had a nice dinner. Uh, if I ever get married to my man, um, I'm hoping we get some anniversaries and have nice anniversary dinners and stuff. That's going to be nice. Yeah. Oh yeah. Christian's a blast, Lori. But I see Christian taking heat for coming over here in this channel. I see the way they do him, but that's okay, Christian. When they eventually start timing you out and booting you and shit, and they will, you're welcome here. That's all I'm got to say about that. That Phil came up a while ago lying, saying he wasn't Spuds. Said I only got one name after he just left here in his Spuds name, right? Took it out and came back in as Phil because Phil got timed out. So he went and got Spuds, came in as Spuds, then denied being Spuds, and then Spuds got timed out and he brought his Phil name back in. But JoJo, I just want you to know if the trolling against you doesn't stop, let me know. And you know how to get a hold of me. Because believe me, it's going to stop one way or another. It's going to stop. I'm waiting for Scammy to go make another name. I only timed him out, but he's got to go. He's got to go get him a different troll name to come back in here and spew his bullshit. See, Sam ain't even supposed to be on YouTube. Because excuse me, because his parole officer is getting tired of people complaining to him about his online activity. So they've told Sam to stay off of the panels, stay out of the chats, and quit doing all the shit. But he ain't doing it. So he's going to get in trouble. Coro! Here's my Coro. I love you, Coro. You're my good friend, honey. Yeah, his nicer alter ego. He's got more. And so does Green Thing. They both got thousands and thousands of troll names that they troll people in. I'm just tired of them trolling you, JoJo. But I'm telling you, they're all not Phil. Some of them are Green Thing. And Green Thing come in men's names too. She used to troll me in a name, actually she trolled Evan and me both in a name called Ugly American. So if you ever see that name, that's definitely Green Thing. Two pieces of shit. Got no use for none of them. Yeah, I'm okay, El Coro. I've had a little bit of bronchitis. Uh, you know, I had a death in the family. My daughter's been in the hospital. We've had a lot of sicknesses last few weeks, and I'll be glad I don't know. I think a lot of it's spring. Mine is when I get allergy season, I always get bronchitis. Every spring and every fall, I get sick. It's like a clock. This is nothing new for me to be sick. Happens yearly, right? That's the reason I don't pay no attention to it. I drink a lot. I drink a lot of Tussin, and I take a few aspirins. When I feel achy, and I take some antibiotics, and in a few days I start getting better, and I'm getting better now. I feel good. I felt like coming up and letting these bitches have it today. Because, man, I'm sick of watching them troll JoJo. I'm sick of all the bullshit they've been pulling. And I thought today was a good day to call them out. Yeah, then we had Desmond in there talking smack about fucking Buds and all me and freaking, I don't know, all of us, a bunch of us. They was just, he had a running his piss laps about everybody. Nobody wants to get on his panels. Nobody wants to talk to him. Hog Ann was the only one would even get on his panel, but she takes up space for 6 slots, so you might as well count her as 6 people. Anyway, oh, thank you, Coro. Yeah, she's going to have a real nice funeral thing Saturday, but they're going to cremate her. She's going to go in an urn and be put in a crypt next to her husband. So, yeah, so, they already got all that planned out, prepared. My family prepares funerals before they die, uh, normally. That way they don't have to worry about trying to come up with money, at the last minute for funeral services and things. But, me personally, I stay broke all the time. When I die, I'm going to be broke. I'll probably just go get cremated at one of them animal kill shelters. They'll probably just put me in there and gas me down and throw me out with all the dead bodies when they get rid of them. You know what I'm talking about? That's probably what they'll do to me. Because I don't know. I think the funeral business is just way expensive. It's gotten out of hand, and there's just not enough soil and ground to bury people in. And when you do bury them, they get floods. If they get a flood, it all gets washed out, washed around. Where my daddy was buried, okay, um, there was a flood, and it took them forever to figure out which headstone went back on which grave. I think they actually had to get photos or something to look at to figure out what went back where. And I'll go to I'm not going up for the funeral, but I will go up and they got a thing on her crypt where you could put flowers. It's like a flat thing on the ground. And I think the crypt is actually in the ground. And there's a thing there for flowers and such. And I'm going to come up and put something on her grave, something nice. So, and she is going to have a viewing though. Hey, Lori, their friend could come take me with them and let me go visit El Coro. Exactly, Coro. Yeah, me too. Well, I know I'm going to die poor and broke because I'm always poor and broke. I live month to month, so I know when I die, I'm gonna be poor and broke. That's just how it's gonna be. Life doesn't change, but it's okay. I'm gonna make sure that my daughter um, contacts a couple of people from YouTube if anything ever happens to me. I'm going to make sure that she's got a couple of email addresses and phone numbers to let people know if something happens to me. So um, that way y'all will know that I'm gone, and Sam and them can come in here and go, oh, the wicked old witch is gone. They come in and make fun of me, do whatever it is, because I'm not going to care anyway. Hell, I ain't even going to be here to hear it. Who did that, Benny? Benny, who dropped you off this panel and unmodded you? Well, come on, trolls, get on subscribing to me. I needed that 11 subscribers. Actually, I need a few over because they'll always take a few away. Once you hit a landmark, an even number. Because I'm gonna hit my 2K today. I'm gonna get 2K today. I'm gonna be on the 2K. Will somebody go look and see how many subscribers I have? and come tell me if I have my 2K yet? Yeah, how many subscribers do I have, Lori? Can you see it? Whose panel was it, Benny? Oh, Desmond. Oh yeah, he don't like none of us. Yeah, he can eat fish heads, huh, Benny? I only went over to laugh at him because I figured he's gonna be bragging about how he's some big biker again, you know? Hell, he was in a Digger was in there in a different name, Benny, and he's there smack talking Digger, but he didn't know Digger was in there in that different name. Yeah, and Digger's like, "What, dude? I ain't never done nothing to you." So he shut up after he figured out Digger was in there. Digger told him, he's, "Hey, look, it's B&D, dude. You know, you ever smack talking me? Fuck you." Yes, like I said, I think how much more do I need, Danita? Yeah, they're gonna make a new account. Like I said, I know I don't need many more. I'm almost there. And I've been working hard to get that many, so and I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna depend on the trolls to do it for me now. Come on, trolls, sub me up. Sub me up, babies. Sub me up, sub me up. I need a back rub. I need a you know what I need, Lori? Seriously? I need to soak in a big tub of bubble bath for about 2 hours. I need 11 more. Thank you. I thank you, Danita and Lori. All right, see, that's what I said. I need oops. Oh crap. I bumped myself. Almost bumped myself out. My fingernails bump stuff on my screen a lot of times because they're so freaking long, and they look horrid today. You guys, they do. I can't wait for the rain though. Um, oh, my tomato plants are coming up, Lori. I got a bucket of these big, huge tomatoes, and they're good ones. They don't have that hard green core in the center of them. These are the big ones that just are pure tomato, beefy tomatoes. They might be beefsteaks. I'm not sure. They're big though. The store doesn't tell what kind they are, but I just got them, ate sandwiches with them, and planted the seeds, and they're already up. Yeah, it's a clusterfuck. Because he talks down to me because I'm taking up for you, JoJo, and I don't give a fuck. I don't honestly. I don't give two shits. I don't give a fuck about none of them. None of them weirdos. They got a miserable freaking life, and that's the reason they come around trolling you ladies, like they do, trying to make you ladies look bad, you know. It's usually them grossed out old fucked up men. Oh, that sounds good, Lori. I'm gonna make me some breakfast here in a little while. Yeah, go help her, honey. I'll be here. So, well, any of y'all got any sock accounts you want to come sub me up in? All you gotta do is go watch one of my little shorts and put a like and leave a comment. That's all you gotta do, and then I'll get to keep that subscriber. YouTube will take some back away. They always do. Once I hit that 2K, they're gonna take a few back. They always do. Yeah, and then coming in here making up what he's doing though, JoJo, is he's in here spreading the lies that green thing's spreading about me because I put the truth out about her. I put facts. I put her paperwork. I brought the receipts to the table and I laid them out. Now, I want to see her receipts. I want to see their receipts where my kid lived in a car. I want to see her receipts. Tell them to put the receipts on the table. Oh, El Coro, no, I had to take all the wrenches, honey, for a little while. We're going to see how this goes. And then I'm going to give wrenches. I'll give, if when the wrenches come back, you'll definitely have one. But we had some people that was in here timing out my peoples. And so I had to remove, that was a lot too. I had over 200 people wrenched. But they're gonna come back. Just give me time. I had to have a couple days to get this slamming over with, to get this trashing. I'd take the trash out. And I don't need mods in here getting the blame for it, getting the blame for doing what I'm doing. But you always get a wrench in here. I didn't take the wrenches off my other channels, just this one, because this one was the only one they were messing with. See, I used to give, it's probably Phil Holy and Green Thing in hider names in my chats, most likely. Seriously, because I used to always give Phil a wrench. But they're probably the ones that were messing with my people. They were timing them out, and I don't want my people timed out in here, you know, except I want to be able to time out the trash smackers when I get tired of looking at them so we can have a good conversation for 5 minutes. But they're just alike. JoJo. Oh, I know, honey. You're good. You'll get your wrenchy back in here. I promise, Coro. You'll be one of the first ones. Because JoJo, they're not happy unless they're making somebody else miserable. But I guarantee you that they will stop stalking you, JoJo. They will stop stalking you. Because if I gotta go get Bill Hoey's dirt, believe me, I'll get it. I'll just go talk to Rick. I'm sure Rick will give me some stuff I can put some facts out there about. Because I don't want to put nothing out there, but if I ain't got the paperwork to prove it, I ain't putting it out. Right? But I got the paperwork on Green Thing. I got her shit. So, and that's why she's hiding in all them little troll accounts to harass you. Well, Coro, Phil and Green Thing have been stalking JoJo into the dirt. I mean, trash talking her, and you know how sweet JoJo is. JoJo's never mean to anyone, and I'm so sick of this. Them coming in there trash talking good people because they're a piece of shit. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. And I'm gonna be friends with who I want to be friends with. And ain't nobody gonna tell me who I can and cannot talk to or go on their stream or go on their panel or whatever. I do what I want. I'm a grown ass woman. I'm free, white, and over 21 years old. I'm legal to do anything I want to do. I love you, JoJo, man. You're good people, sweetie. You always have been. I ain't even never seen you say a mean, ugly word about Phil. Honestly. But see, a lot of that trolling you ain't Phil. That's Green Thing trying to impress Phil. She always goes after those guys from the foreign country for some reason. I think she's one of those, what do you call them? She's a catfisher. Hey, Ebbet, there's my hubby. Oh, my God. Hubby, oh, I'm going to drop the link in case you want to come up. Yeah, we've been smashing Desmond, and I've been on a fucking trash takeout this morning. I've been taking out the trash. I think I took it out pretty dang good too. I didn't even get started on Jesco yet. Yeah, we had so many. We had them lined up in here. Had Phil Hoey and Sam and I was trying to get the trash out on Desmond and Hogan, but I didn't even get to Jessica. I didn't even get to trash on him yet. I love you too, honey. You're a good friend, JoJo. You always have been. I hope you're feeling better, Evan. I know you sounded like you're sick like me, but I get to feeling better, and then I'll in a couple of days, and then I'll get to feeling down again. It's weird how that bronchitis does you till you finally get all that shit out of your chest and lungs. Of course, me smoking don't help it any. Doesn't help it any quicker, but I don't care. And when I get done smoking a cigarette, I'm gonna smoke that bowl over there. Yeah, Desmond, the fake biker. Huh, I would love to see him go in a biker bar. I'm serious. I think they would beat his ass. First time he got drunk and started screaming like an idiot, they would take him out in the parking lot and beat the crap out of him. Because they take him outside because they don't want to have to pay for damages inside the bar. Bikers are smart. They'll drag him out in the fucking parking lot. Him and his 6 foot tall lurch looking fucking ass. Talk bad about my buds and hazard. Fuck him. And his horse he rode in on. He came in screaming my name though, and I don't even know what I did to him other than tell him he's a fake biker. I did do that. But I mean, that's a fact though. I mean, look at him. He don't even look or act like a fucking biker. He's a racist. He's a racist fucking piece of shit too. He does. I can't, Rick, honestly, I cannot stand him. He screams like a broke auctioneer, you know. Way he gets up there and does his, oh, welcome, y'all shut up now on the panel. Y'all be quiet over there. Welcome to the stream. You know, we got Rick Sanchez in the chat. You know, and he starts blah, 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 and blah, blah. And I cannot stand that. I'm going, oh my God. And he gets loud. I think he's deaf. I think he needs a freaking hearing aid because he screams like he's hard of hearing, you know. Maybe he needs maybe I need to get those hearing aid companies to start sending him their brochures and calling his phone number every 5 minutes and sending him the spam, you know. I don't know what red dirt redemption is, but yeah, I'm lost too on that, Rick. Red dirt redemption. Oh, Bergs. Oh my God. Did you hear him this morning? No, he was over on what's his name's little panel with Noodles. Zombies. He was over with Zombies. Noodles on the panel. He come up on there with his freaking screaming ass voice, and I'm like, oh my God. And his guitar playing with his untuned guitar drives me crazy. And he can't sing on top of that. No, okay, okay. Oh, okay. Well, you can call me later when you get time. I'll have my phone by me all day. When I get done with this stream, I'll probably just take another nap. Anyway, it's just gonna rain today here. I'm not planning on doing nothing. We got 90% chance of rain. Yesterday it didn't say a word about rain. It said 0%. And now we got 90%. And it's gonna be 90 degrees today too on top of that. After the rain. So it's gonna be humid and hot after the rain. But I need the rain. I need the rain. I really do. But I do hope you're feeling better, Evan. I know you feel bad. I could tell by your voice. I know you don't feel very good, honey. Lordy, lordy, oh lordy, oh lordy. Yeah, I don't know how to play none of those games like they're playing nowadays. And I don't have a gaming system anyway. Wait a minute. Oh, I wanted to get a puff of this bowl. Evan, that's what you need to do, honey. You need to smoke your little buds. Actually, eat a gummy. I wish I had a gummy. If I had a gummy, I can't afford any right now because they're $40 for 10 gummies at the dispensary. I can't afford them, but I like because, well, I cut them in four pieces because they're real high THC content. So I actually get um, no, wait, there's 10 in a pack for 40. Okay, so that'd make them $4 a piece, but I cut them each one of them in four pieces. In other words, where I got the 40 was by the time I cut 10 into four pieces, I got 40. I got enough to last over a month. That's what I usually get. But yeah, where's Waldo? Well, see, that's fun stuff. That's fun stuff, though. Playing the games and stuff. If I knew how and I had a game machine, I'd play, but I don't have one. But my daughter gave me a TV, and so I've got a mount and a DVD player to hook up to it, so I can fix it in my van. But I guess I'll wait till I get to Arkansas and have my son get up in there and mount it. It's kind of hard to turn my neck upside down to drill them holes in the ceiling for the mount in that metal. So I'm gonna get my son to do all that for me, and then I'll have my TV in there. I guess I could play online game on the TV once I get it mounted in the van, when I'm traveling. I got a big TV in here. I just haven't played it. But I got a bunch of movies. That's why I was gonna put the DVD player in. So I can at least watch movies when I want to. Especially if I get in an area that ain't got no service, you know. I can always watch a movie. Keep me and my dog Sam occupied. This is some good weed though. Ooh, two puffs and you're blowed. You're blowed away. Smoking like White Widow, I'm not sure. My son-in-law picked that up for me. I think it might be White Widow, because that's the way White Widow does me, man. Two puffs and I'm blown away. Ooh, feels good though. I mean, it goes right to my bones, makes my neck and all that stuff quit hurting. Oh, I would have played. I don't got a game system. My great grandson didn't get his yet. He's supposed to have been getting a PS5, but he didn't get it yet. But I could have played when he does get it. I can play on his. But yeah, I don't have one. Oh, can't afford one. I'll just have to watch movies and that kind of thing. My dog's ready for a road trip though. Huh? Mm, yep. Sometimes that be how it goes. Mm, okay. Oh, I'm sure I could come up with something. I could figure out a way. Yeah, if I had a disc and could play it on a computer, I would be able to play it. But I even tried to figure out a way to copy those discs. But that program I have, Rick, for taking the copy thing off of it, it won't let me take it off of a gaming disc. It'll only do DVDs. So so Rick, do they make something that where I could take that anti copy off of the games for the PS to where I could play it onto a DVD drive on my laptop or my TV? Have you ever heard of one of them? I've got the program to take the anti copy off DVD movies because I used to go rent them and make copies. That's how I got my copied stack I've got. I've got a bunch of them. But that program I got does not work on gaming system disc, you know. Sorry about that, y'all. I had a malfunction. The what? Hang on a minute. Yeah, I fixed it. Yeah, I think I fixed it. Yeah. Well, the can you hear me? Yeah, the problem was is my phone just did those updates yesterday. I know. Well, oh yeah, I figured it out. Oh yeah. Well, the thing of it is, I don't know if y'all are aware of it, but at the time on your computer, phone, whatever you're using, the if it's not working properly, your whole device will not work properly. Believe me. Your that little watch battery it's in the back of your computer case on your fastened to your motherboard. If that battery goes bad, it's your time synchronizing thing, and it will not operate. If it operates at all, it won't operate right, which usually won't operate at all. Well, I try, Simp. I do. See, you should have helped me. Yeah. Hey, Simp, you should have. You see, you should have helped me, but it was done. It already did it, and before I could catch it. But um, yeah, the CMOS battery, Rick. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, looks like the batteries you take out of a freaking watch, only it's bigger. One of those big. They're big. They're about the size of maybe a nickel, maybe a little bigger than a nickel. But no, sir. I'm self-taught. Right, right. Hang on. Sorry about that. My son-in-law just made it back. Had to get his key and his mail and stuff give to him. I was watching the fort. Yeah, but no, I've never had any what do you call a college training on any of the computer stuff. I just started building gaming computers and servers, and I like I said, through trial and error, I've had to fix and repair a lot of stuff, and then I learned Linux. But then I figured out I can repair these Windows computers by using Linux to get into them, right? So I figured out how to do all that. But I don't use Kali Linux. I know that's the newest version. And everybody uses it and everybody likes it. I stick with the old black hat and the older stuff. Yeah. I know the number on the battery. Yeah, but the hardest battery I ever had trouble finding was the ones for my laser for my gun, for my pistol, Rick. They've got a I even had the battery company special order batteries. And I don't know if he wrote the wrong number down, but the batteries got sent in to me were huge. And these were those little tiny ones. They're about the size of my little bitty fingernail, the little bitty one, little tiny ones. I never seen nothing that small before. But they run those lasers that you mount on your gun, on your pistol. Hey, good morning, Bob. There you are. You're right. Yeah, they say CR. Even that one that goes for my pistol says CR on it. But it's got another number. I don't remember what it is. It's a 2-digit number, but it's a really tiny little battery. Never seen nothing like it. Yeah, the Death Star. Those batteries, some of them don't last very long either, because I accidentally left my laser turned on one day overnight, and the next day the batteries were gone in it, right? And so I went around, I looked everywhere. I took the batteries out, got the number off of it, and tried my best to find them. And nobody had them. Um, but now the computer batteries, I found those like in hanging on a shelf in a grocery store before. Those ones you said, those 3032s, I think. Yeah, they they was selling them in the grocery store. But thank you much, Simp. yeah, you and Rick would get along really well. Simp. Yep, they are. Yeah, I've always considered Rick pretty intelligent, about knowing his systems and whatever whatnot systems and whatnots. Shall I say whatnot, y'all? Or can I say it? But no, I'm just self-taught. Well, I got what happened, Samp, is the well, it wasn't one of the first computers I ever bought, but it was the first computer that I paid a computer shop to custom build for me, right? Because I wanted a custom build a fast computer. Well, the bitch fried. Less than a week, it was fried. And they wouldn't they were supposed to warranty it for a year, but they refused to warranty it. So I was stuck with no computer. And at this time, I'm telling you, I barely knew how to push the button and wiggle the mouse. Now I could type like a bat out of hell, because I type about maybe 350 keystrokes per minute in the dark with my eyes shut. I'm pretty fast on a computer keyboard. If I trim my nails down, when they're long though, my fingernails will hit other keys, cause me to typo. But anyway, and so I had to train myself at that point to be able to build a computer, and that's where I started. No, but I do have one of those cooling apparatuses, and it looks like a set of headers on a car, and it's water cooled, and it actually it mounts. It's got a mount, goes up on top of the where you mount it at there. But it's 8 inches long. What I'm trying to say is it goes crossways, After you get it mounted, it actually goes crossways. It lays crossways of the case, but it doesn't seem to interfere with power supply or none of that. It's I got plenty of space. In other words, for both, for a big power supply. I also learned about that after I fried about 10 of them, putting too much shit in my box and not enough power supply to carry the load. Oh, I learned that. Everything I learned the hard way. Believe me, I've trial and error and I fucked up. I fucked up plenty, but I finally got good and I got real good. Oh, I put fans on everything, Simp. I'll run 10 or 12 fans in a box in a full size desktop computer. I'll run a minimum 10 to 12 fans. I'll have fans on top of the RAM chips, on top of the processor, the heat sink, and all that. No, I got cooler. I got coolers and fans in the case wall on the ceiling. I got some exhausting the heat out, some pulling the air in. Oh, and then don't even get me on IP addresses. Oh my God, I bought a bunch of those like USB Wi-Fi things and so I'll plug in. I'll use every USB port on it. I'll plug in a whole shitload of them, right? And I'll have 10 or 12 IPs running out of each box. Rick knows I'm silly, but I do. I had to fuck up a lot to figure out everything I need to. Um, yeah, Carlos, my nails are too long. I have a hard time doing anything because of these long ass fingernails. You know. Well, you should see the one I put in my server, Simp. No, man, that power supply, a server box is really long. Mine's on wheels, right? And it's got that door that opens with two keys, so you could put your hard drives in these cages. Anyway, it's a big thing. Well, the power supply nearly goes from one end of that box to the other. It's that big. It's huge. I got the biggest one I could find. So I'm never gonna run out of power in there. Never. And the other thing I learned too is me and my brother argued about this forever. But when you put in your video cards, I know some of them only have a power coming into them one way. But if you get a good one, you could plug it to the board itself and you could plug it to the power supply. And what'll happen if you don't, you'll get surges and shit when you're playing them games, and your freaking video card will fry. So you need to keep power coming in it from two different sources so that you can make sure if the power from one source cuts down or lowers or cuts out, you got a backup coming in. But I mean, I know enough stuff to get me by for what I need to do. Um, but I don't mess with idiots on fucking YouTube and social medias. That's about worthless. Most of them ain't. They don't even have computers. Most of them ain't even got a laptop. Now, what I would like to have someday, just to have one, is a MacBook. But I mean, I can take and my laptop is an old cheapy X what do you call that Hewlett Packard's. Anyway, get this. So I can plug up my DVD player to it, right? And I can boot this with my bootable Linux disk. And I can actually go in there and split the partition the drive because it's big. It's got a huge hard drive in it. I could partition it and make it a dual boot laptop, and I could boot to Linux or I can boot to Windows. Windows keeps trying to push that Windows 11 on me, and I do not want it. Yeah, HP, they're a good computer though, Sam. They really are. HP's not bad, but they just keep shrinking them. and I maxed out the RAM on it that I could possibly max it out to. Oh, yeah, I've got my bootable Linux disk with me. I've got, I don't know, one of those books that holds like 80 disks and it's slap ass full. So I've got every, pretty much every distro of Linux that they make. Uh, but I've never did. I've started to mess with putting Kali on a thumb drive, but I never did do it. I didn't have the need for it. So, but you can mount it. You can put any of them on a thumb drive too, and plug it in a USB port and boot it that away. But I know enough, Simp. I'm decent. You know what I mean? But I don't go around fucking with people's shit. That I don't do. Which is your favorite Linux? I don't have my bag in here. I'd show you. I've got the one that's in my laptop bag, but it's in the van. I'll show you the one I got that's my favorite. Because you don't even have to install any programs, to be able to get it on the internet or anything. It's already on this copy I've got. Well, like I said, I'm just self-taught. I'm just your regular old computer geek dummy. But oh, I know how to use the bots and all that and the bombers. Oh, you like Flex? But you know what I'm talking about. When I used to shop at the dark underground, they I used to get all those boots and bombers and all that shit. I got it all, but I left those discs in my storage shit. I didn't bring them with me. But I'm gonna have to redo them anyway because they're not gonna unless I use go back and set it up to reuse an older version. It's not gonna run on Windows 10. It's not gonna work. I think, matter of fact, the latest version they worked on was XP and XP Pro. I don't think it run on 7, 8, 9, 10, any of them. Those the stuff I've got. I got old school shit. I don't have my phone. Don't have enough power in it to unhook it right now. I'll take you out. I'll go out there and get that disc and show you. But I've done all I can do to this little cheap laptop to speed it up, and it's not very fast. It don't have near enough RAM in it. Because you gotta have a really powerful processor and plenty of RAM to be able to push the shit you're wanting to do. And I just don't have it. I couldn't afford a better one at the time when I bought it. It's all I had left out of that stimulus check after I paid my she shed off. And oh, I love onion. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like onion. Well, they're saying onion is way better than Tor. Tor used to be the best, but it's not anymore. But onion actually runs on a Tor platform. Yep, it is. Most people don't even know what the onion is, Sam. They're probably just sitting here listening, going, "What in the fuck?" They're googling. People are on here googling right now, wanting to find out what the onion is. They have no idea. They barely know what Tor is, and I'm sure that they don't know what onion is. But onion, from what I figured out, all the research I've done on it, it's way better than the original Tor is now. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I found out because I do my homework. When anybody comes out and says, this is better than this, well, I got to go prove it to myself that it is, right? Oh, hell yeah, come anytime and talk shop. Yeah, like I said, I'm good. I'm good at what I do. I've quit building systems because I've been traveling. I'm old now, right? Honestly, I've been thinking about building a box. Uh, I thought about building a cube, but there's not enough space in a cube. But I think I want to build one of those solid, clear plastic boxes. Okay. And the reason for it is so if I need to see anything in there, I don't have to pull the side panel off. I want to be able to just sit there, spin it around, look, and see if I could see anything going on, you know? And I don't use canned air uh, for cleaning my stuff. I do not use that because it blows dust bunnies up underneath your motherboard and fries your board out. Um, Actually, I figured out those cheap MSI boards are pretty damn good. No, no, no. I learned a lot really fast, and my memory is really good. I don't have dementia or any of that, and my memory is actually really, really good. I'm 67 years old, Sam. Fixing to be 68. Um, Exactly. No, not a blower. No, that canned air. That shit's like $10, $12 a can. And all it's gonna do is fry your shit. I wouldn't use that on nothing. No, I use a vacuum. I use a little paintbrush. Listen, I use one of them little cheapy plastic paintbrushes that doesn't have any metal on it because well, it's just that your basics don't change, okay? Your operating systems change, you know, different things changes, but your basics never change. They're still built the same way. Motherboards still plug up and hook up the same way, you know. Now, some people have problems, uh, tuning in their processor. Because believe me, I've fried a few. I've fried a few. Believe me, I have. Well, the main problem they have with all these PSs they have, these PS3s and 4s going bad, it's all because the heat sink is piled up full of freaking dust and dirt. And most of the time, all they got to do is take a little tiny screwdriver and open up that case and go in there, take a vacuum and a paintbrush, because a paintbrush, you could brush some of that dust out where you can get to it with the vacuum and suck it out of there. That's what they get hot. They get hot because they don't have any space inside them. There's no room for air circulation. They build up dust. And I'll tell you the trick to that, Samp. You know what I've learned to do? Take dryer sheets that you've used, that you've dried clothes on, and in your fans on your computers, if you'll just tape one of those to the backside to where it pulls the outside air in, hey, you won't have all that dust and crap on the inside of your computer. Oh, the controller. Yeah, controller's kind of like a keyboard, it may not be the controller, maybe where it plugs in at, see, you may not be getting enough power to it. Everything's got to have a power supply, right? Everything's got to have some kind of a drive or a way to run the operating system on it. Oh, definitely. If you need any help, if I know the answer, I'll help you. But if I don't know the answer, I'm just going to plain tell you I don't know. That's something I'm not familiar with. No, Carlos, never use compressed air. They make a little vacuum cleaner that you could plug into your USB port and get a little tiny, them little tiny watercolor paintbrushes and where you can brush dirt and dust and stuff out with it. Oh, well, it's wireless. Well, that could be creating more problems then. Hell, it could be in your Bluetooth connection. That could be a lot of things. I'd just get a new controller and try that. If that doesn't fix it, like I said, it could be your Bluetooth. Well, like I said, what it does, you blow all that dust and dirt around. The first thing it does is a big clumps will blow loose, right? And then they'll blow right up underneath your motherboard. And believe it or not, it will cause it to short out and fry the entire board in it. Yeah, I would just get a new controller, Carlos, and try that first because if it's not that, then there's other things. It could be your Bluetooth, it could be a lot of things. So, and it could be dirty inside the gaming system. Always check that because those things don't have no space. They get dirty quick. Believe me, I've been in three PS3s and PS4s. I've not been into a PS5 yet. Okay, sorry about that. I had to give my grandson some buds so he could go smoke, get out of my hair for a while. I got to take him down to the store in a little while, get him some, get him some grub. And I said, well, I want to go anyway because I want to go get me a slushy. I need a slushy for my throat. Cords save lives. Yeah. Well, honestly, I carry a cordless keyboard and mouse with me all the time, but I do have one or two that are on cords, small ones that I keep in wait, my digital bag, my accessory, whatever you call it, where I keep all my electronics that I carry with me. I got a backpack. I keep all that crap in, and I keep everything I need just in case I need it. And yes, and I have all my whole. I've got a whole one of those little soft side zip up containers full of my computer tools. And I got a whole box of screws like motherboard mounting screws, the mounting screws to mount in your hard drive and your all your um, video cards, all them kind of. I got everything I could ever need. I've even got the paste to put on it under the processor in case I get to work on a computer for somebody while I'm on the road. I got my tools and equipment with me. And yes, guys, I use a grounding strap. Nomad Simp, you know what a grounding strap is, I'm sure. Um, because a lot of time, he's 29. He's 29 years old. No, I told you I'm old, honey. All my kids, my grandkids, everybody's old in my family. There's Nikki. But I always use a grounding strap because if you walk across carpet and get that static electricity in you, and you go to work on a computer and you touch it and go zzz, you can fry the damn motherboard. So you have to put that grounding strap around you, clip to some metal on the box. Oh, I know. I could park in a grocery store. I parked one day in the parking lot, and in 30 minutes, I fixed two laptops for this guy. I used, yeah. Oh, yeah, Carlos. Hell, and don't forget my strap on, too. Yep. I'm serious. Always use a grounding strap, guys. That will save you a lot of trouble. Yeah, see, Nikki's even smart. I could solder and stuff, but to me, it's just cheaper to go buy a new motherboard than it is even worry about soldering some of that shit on them. It's just it's cheaper and it's easier, and it's time consuming for me, and my time's very important when I'm building a computer. No, they don't. They don't, Simp. They really don't. And they don't realize they can fry their PS4, their Xbox, whatever, by walking through their house with that big, thick, fancy carpet and scooting their feet on it. And by the time they get in there and go to hit that power switch, give one little zit, and there goes their whole freaking system. They don't realize. They have no idea. I always touch something else if I'm going to mess with electronics and make sure I got no static in my body. None whatsoever. But like I said, I'm no expert, Sim. I'm not even college educational trained, you know? I'm just old school. Yeah, I've been leaving all that stuff to all you young folks to do, you know. And plus, I never find anybody's got enough money anymore. People don't have the money to pay somebody to build a gaming computer for them anymore. You know, it's how. Oh, and I always too. Another thing I do is the video cards. I always run the duals. You know, they got this little thing you put them, that straps them together so that it fluctuates. It'll pull power from one, then the other, from one, then the other, from one, then the other. Kind of neat, ain't it? But unless you got a powerful video card, some of those games won't even boot. You can't even get them to boot up unless you got a powerful enough video card to play it. Oh, I used to do that at the casino, Simp, because I was always shocking something in there. And then one of my spammers calling. Listen, but you know what? They tried to hire me to work on their slot machines at the casino, and I told them they couldn't afford me. They couldn't afford to pay me for my knowledge, you know. But get this. I'm over there watching this guy pulling the motherboard out of a damn slot machine, and yes, they got a motherboard in them. They're just like a big gigantic computer. That's all they are. No grounding strap on his arm. I said, dude, are you really working on that with no grounding strap? He looked at me like I was a fool. But I kept going in there telling those computer techs how to fix their shit. Get this. Well, they used to run all the computers there in that one casino on XP Pro, okay, and use the XP Pro server, okay, that comes on the XP Pro disk. The server's actually right there. You can have it free. Well, now they've changed up, and now they're running Kali Linux for the operating system. Listen to this now, but they're still running the XP Pro freaking server. And so, guess what? Yeah, no, guess what? Guess what happened? I sit there and laughed my ass off. One whole wall, down one whole complete section that was tied together, fried. Every fucking one of them slot machines went down. Boom, 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 one right after the other, like a chain reaction. And I laughed my ass off. I said, it's because your programmer doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Look, it's fine. You're running a Linux operating system, but you're using a Windows fucking server. Why don't you run a Linux server if you're going to run a Linux operating system? Anyway, I used to go in there and tell them and help them and stuff all the time, and I just got tired of it. And then they was going to try to hire me, but I already knew they didn't pay no money there. I said, no, I said, y'all can't afford me. I'm sorry, but you can't. I said, I don't mind helping you every once in a while, but you can't afford me, honey. But I like building computers. I do, I do, I do, I do. I love building them. Yeah, but well, what they did, see it, back in the old days, people used to hack the machines by using a magnet. But that's back in when the insides of the machine actually had a barrel that turned inside there. Now it's all computer graphics. Now they can't use the magnet anymore, right? You know, what it does, it'll cause it to land on a bonus. It's what the magnet does, stops it on a bonus. Welcome back, Lisa. Yeah, I got a simp. I got a TN server. I'm sure you've heard of those. And basically it's just a file server, but all I needed it for was so I could it was an easy way to connect into all my computers, anytime I wanted to get into them. Now I used to have that, I still do have it, I just don't use it. But it's where you can connect up four computers on it, one keyboard, one mouse, okay? So you could set it one desk and operate four computers in your house from this one desk, right? Now I got stuff, I got it setting up, you know. Yeah, it does. It really does. But I've got all the tools, I got everything I need. I carry everything with me because if somebody gets a computer and it's messed up or broke down, like I said, if it's if it won't boot, I'll still get in it. I'll still boot and get in it because I'll boot with a bootable Linux disk. And I'll go in there and I'll snap a picture of that hard drive, and then I'll go in there and check out the bootloader and all that shit on it's the Windows, and I'll check it all out and see what it needs. Because a lot of time, for some reason, they get a virus that take out their bootloader. Without the bootloader, the computer ain't gonna boot. Anyway, so I go in and I recopy the files back in that it needs to be, you know, and then I'll take another picture of that and I'll copy the new one that I repaired once I make sure it's working right and good, and then I'll copy it back into the machine. It's simple. It's complicated, but it's simple. I don't know. Anyway, some people say I lie and I don't know how to do this and I don't know how to do that. So I really don't care if they what they think. I know what I can do and I know what I can't do. And I'm just old now and I just don't want to. I don't want to do stuff anymore. I'd rather be able to sit here with a remote control and turn on everything I got. Hey, Simp, you should see my van. I took an old E250 van. I got electricity in it. I got a 5,000 BTU window air conditioner in it. Man, I got it high rolling. I got a refrigerator in it. I got a flushable toilet in it. I got everything. I'm fixing to put the water heater and water tank stuff in later on this summer. I just figured a bath wasn't important to start off with. I needed this other stuff first. But now I need I gotta make a couple $100. I think it's about 250 for everything I need. It's gonna get the water storage tank. It's gonna get the water heater. It's gonna get, all the little connections and fittings to put it in there. It's gonna get my flexible hose, my shower head. I want one that you can actually turn it down or cut it off to save water, because I think the tank is gonna hold 40 gallon of water. No, I do all kinds of stuff. Hey, I'm a solar. Hey, oh yeah, I got wet wipes for that. Yeah, but I'm gonna put this in there so that I can, at the back of my van, I could open those double doors, hang this tarp up over it, and stand in behind, or I'll pop up my shower tent, either one, to stand there and take a shower, a real shower with hot water, or do my dishes with hot water. But I'm really good on this solar stuff too. That's what I moved on to instead of building systems. I moved on to helping people, um, put installing solar, and getting being sure they get big enough equipment, to carry the load of everything that they're wanting to power up. See, look here. I'm gonna show you. You want to see, simp? I'll show you this. Hang on. Yeah, there's my electricity. It's a 3,000 watt pure sine wave inverter. Look how big it is. And up there you can plug in. Now this I can wire right there where the red and yellow thing is. Well, I can wire another fuse box onto that and run wires to their 12-volt stuff. Now this is my controller. This controls how much power that the panels are putting into my batteries, which keep them from overcharging or undercharging. Yeah, it keeps track of all that. And then over here's my kill switch. That's my switch. It goes in here to the sink to turn my water pump off and on. And somewhere, I don't know. Now this, here's what I hooked up that's different and weird. I used an old extension cord, by the way. It's kind of ugly. But this right here, I can plug this up here, right? Up here on top of the inverter. And I can go out on the outside where you bring in your shore power, and I can plug the other end of it into there, and I can run the entire camper off of my battery bank, which is outside on the tongue of my camper trailer, and I can run it on all this equipment. And yeah, I do all this. I wire all this shit up myself. I'm pretty good. How many watts am I running? Well, it says, hang on just a minute. I ain't running much because all I'm doing right now is charging my phone on it. There's one 2.5 amps. Hang on. Let me read it when it cruises by. It says 1 amp, 2 amp. 17.9 kilowatt hours is what I've got in my battery bank stored. My power, I've got 14.4 volts in my battery bank. And it says I'm running 2N, which is your basic lead acid batteries. It says I've got 18 volts up there. Yeah, it's going through. It says I got, no, there. I got 110. I got 110 It's running each battery is what it's doing. 110 kilowatt hours on that one. 14.7 volts. 2.4 amps. 2.0 amps. So it says I'm running. Oh, I know why it's doing that. Because see, it's counting what the power that it takes to turn on the inverter. That's why it's running it like I'm running two devices when I'm not. When you turn the inverter on, it takes X amount of power to run that inverter. Okay. And so that's what it's showing me. How much for my phone? It's showing how much my inverter's taking. The panels. Right now, I've only got two 100-watt panels on my camper, and on my van, I've got two 100-watt panels. But I'm going to put two more panels on each when I've got the money. And I'm looking for a specific panel too, so it fits, because I bought a certain one when I started. Hey, Shady. No, that's only on one of the batteries, Rick. What it's saying is I pulled one down. I'm running three batteries. but it's giving me the reading on all three of them separately because I'm using the EP Ever Tracer N MPPT solar controller, the charge controller. No, it gives you all these readings. I've even got a plug in here that's a communication port plug-in. I can plug it into my laptop and get even more readings out of it. It's really neat. Oh yeah, I got a little generator. I sure do. In case there's no sun out and my panels ain't charging my stuff, I've got a battery charger that I hook to it so that it trickle charges and it doesn't overcharge or cause any damages to my batteries. And I use a battery charger that I run off the generator. Yep, I got that too. Each of my batteries, Rick, these batteries on my camper store 105 kilowatt hours of power. Is what it says on there. It's what it says right on the batteries. Now the ones in my van have 120 or 122 each one. But see, each reading it's showing on here is each one for different batteries. It's giving me all the readouts for each individual batteries. Yeah, that's what I am. That's like I said, yeah, I'm set up. I'm pretty self-sufficient in it right now. If I had a bigger gas tank on the van to where I could have enough gas, it seems like it's a 3/4 ton van. I have to stop at every gas station. If I pass one, I got to stop and get gas, right? But anyway, well, it says kilowatt hours right on it. I'm reading. I could show it to you again, Rick. Let me get up close enough where you can read it. Okay. I don't know if it will. Can you read it from there? See? Well, I'm trying to get back so you can get out sunlight beam. Can you read it? I don't know if you can read it from there or not. But let me hold it, let it run through a cycle. Because it's going to run through a couple, 4 cycles on each thing. Because I'm running the inverter right now. So the inverter's pulling some power. I think it takes 1.1 point something, 1.1 volts or something, just turn that inverter on. It takes power to run everything. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know if you can see it, but that's it. No, it's not showing me used energy. It's showing me what I got in my bank, in my batteries. That one says 17.9. But I could have a panel up here that ain't putting out right too. These on this camper's been on here for about 4 years now. So one of my panels may not be putting out as right on here, but those are new ones on my van. I don't have any problem with that. And see, there it is, kilowatt hours, 110. If you go out there and look on the battery, the max kilowatt hours is well, it says different amounts on each battery. I take you out there and show you. I don't have much. My phone's about dead. No, Rick's my friend. Rick's pretty smart. Simp. No, if Rick wanted to troll me, he'd do better than that. Rick's a good troll. Rick is pretty smart though. He really is. You ought to see the hey Simp, you should see the electric bike that Rick's built that Rick built it. No, Rick's real intelligent too now. Do not get me wrong on there. Well, yeah. Yeah, it says amp hour on it. You're right, Rick. I know what you're saying now. Okay. Yeah, we got our wires crossed there. Yeah, no, yes, you're correct, Rick, on that. But the thing in here showing the kilowatt hours, but the batteries show the amp hours. Yeah, Rick's is badass. I've seen a lot of e-bikes, but Rick built this one himself. Yeah, he's pretty smart. I've always considered Rick intelligence above intelligence level, you know? That's why I like Rick. But Rick will tell me if he thinks I'm wrong, but I think we were just crossing our wires on what I was saying. Yeah, because Rick is right. The batteries are they're rated in amp hours for these marine batteries. Now, car batteries aren't rated in amp hours. They don't even put that on there. Oh, are you making a battery for it, Rick? Well, you need to teach me how to do that. Because if you can make it for an e-bike, I can make it to work. I can make it to work with my solar, where my solar is going to keep it charged up. Because I need a big enough battery bank to store power for at least 24 hours. And that's what I don't have. I need more batteries. And if I could build them myself, will you teach me, Rick? See, I told you I don't know everything. There's lots of things I don't know. I don't know how to build a battery. I mean, I know how to take two D cell uh, batteries, regular D cell batteries, and run a wire to them and run a wire to the light bulb and make a light bulb burn. I'm smart enough. I know how to do that, but I don't know about a battery. Rick's gonna have to teach me. That's all it is to it. You go come visit me, Rick. Bring your bike and teach me how to build e-bike batteries. We could go into business together. Oh, thank you, Rick. I'm serious. I would really, when you get to doing it, make sure I know if you're going to do it on a live stream. I want to see it. Excuse me, guys. I've got a I've got bronchitis, and I'm trying to get the stuff coughed up out of my lungs because last night I know I had spots settled in the bottom of both of my lungs because I could feel it. I'm trying to work it out of there today. Thank you. I do. I like you, Rick. I think you're pretty intelligent, and I always enjoy talking to you. You know that. Now, don't get me wrong. We butt heads from time to time for a 48-volt, 30 amp pack. Hmm. Okay. Well, see, I know I got to make mine a 12-volt, and um I want to get a couple of 100 amp hour pack. You know, seriously, I need a lot. I need way more than I got because you can actually only use half of what you got. Yeah, rotters, huh? 5 amp hours per cell. Okay. I mean, I know how to wire and parallel or whatever, to make it. I know how to change the voltage by rewiring the batteries together. Um, drop. Okay, Nikki, hang on, baby. Hang on. God bless. It's not letting me. Hmm. Just a second, honey. It wouldn't let me. It still ain't letting me. They let me drop my link. Let me see if I can drop it on YouTube. Hang on a minute. Hang on. It's not. Oh, there it goes. I finally got it. Sorry. There you go. I finally got it, honey. Thank you. Okay, I got you. Hang on. There you go, girl.
Hello, my queen.
Hello, my princess. You know I do love you so much.
Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you. I love you too, honey.
I enjoy talking shop with my guys, with Rick. He is building one hell of a freaking e-bike, though.
Who, Ricky?
Yeah, he's very intelligent.
Oh, I know. He's way too smart for his own fucking good.
That's why his head's big.
All right, y'all. So I'm going to pimp my channel for a second, okay?
Go right ahead.
My queen.
Okay,
So
good. Did you make a video?
I'm going to. Well,
Uh,
here's what we're going to do. I found
okay.
out where Joanne lives. So since she doxed me, I'm going to dox her back. And
Oh,
I'm going to be showing her house and the proof that it is her house. So make sure you join me tomorrow night on my channel for Community and Review. And we're going to do a walkthrough. It's going to be fucking fabulous. So make sure you join me.
definitely. I'll have to put that on my calendar. I have to get the time frame, like add to my calendar,
Yep,
so
I'll
I can
send
make
it to
sure I
you.
wake myself up.
Yep. And if you want, I can call you right before I go live.
That would be great. Cause see, if I get a text, I can't hear them if I'm taking a nap,
Yep.
and
I'll
but
be
I can
happy
hear the
to.
phone. But I can hear the phone ring.
But
And,
you don't want to sleep through this. We're gonna look at Joanne's house. And
oh, I'd love to.
there's even an in-law place for her mother.
Well, what I want to do is I want to see it in a couple of years again too.
Well, of course, yeah. I'm sure it'll be just as horrible as the one she has pending, hasn't sold yet, but she's pending. And
Uh-huh.
just so, here we go. Here it is. And just so people can run and tell her.
Oh, she's listening. I've had between 30 and 50 something people in here all day. You believe me? One of her Snoop Dogs. Oh, Crypt Keeper. One of them's got their ears on in here. Guarantee that.
They're in the basement. Nobody touched you in a dirty way, Rick. So that's where her mom's going to be living.
Oh, that is so cute. I
Yep.
could fix that up. I could fix that up and make it so adorable for her
Yep.
for
That's where her
probably
mom's going to be living. And I just wanted to show
five
a
thousand
preview
dollars,
so
five
everybody
thousand
will
bucks, and I
know.
could come even put her a shower in it.
But yep, that's Joanne. So I'm going to be showing the full entire house and giving the address. Fuck you in the neck, bitch. You want to share my address with fakers? Bitch, I will dox you every fucking time I find you. And you're a moron. You showed your house on YouTube last night. It doesn't take a fucking
She
realtor to find
doxes
it.
herself, and then she comes back because she has to play the victim. But
Well,
then
of
she
course.
comes back and blames somebody else because she doxed herself. They
Yeah.
do it all the time, and then play the victim.
Yeah,
you
but I'm
know.
doxing her this time. This is her fucking new house that she bought. And I'm going to show the video that she showed last night on Desmond's, showing her cedar closet and her neighbor's house and the side of her house and all that. So I'm going to show you guys that this is her new house.
And she's worried about not having grass in her yard. She should fix Mom's house up a little better first, I think,
Well,
before she
you know,
puts grass in her yard. That's all I'm saying.
right. But this is where her mom's going to be living. So, and at least there's a dog, there's a backyard for the
And,
dogs.
and Rick said he loves how the door looks like a ladder.
Yeah, it
That's
was
so
a
nice.
ladder.
That's her ladder door.
That's to
Oh,
keep
we
her
can make
mom
some good.
inside.
Uh, oh, we can make some good parodies out of her ladder door. We could use her ladder door to go to the water tower with Tally.
Well, it was really easy to find after she showed it. It was completely simple. I thought it was going to be, you know, an effort to find her new place. And I thought,
Hmm.
well, maybe it'll take months for it to show up anywhere that she bought
Hmm.
it. And all I had to do is wait for her fucking mean, hateful ass to go on Desmond's stream and show her fucking house. She showed the closets, she showed everything. Yeah, her poor mother is going to live in that shed now. So
No way. I
no
mean, I feel
telling how
bad.
much
I
she's
feel
going to
bad for her
charge her to
mom.
live out there. You know, it's hot.
Well, is she going to have what do you call those people that come in your house and they help you and do things, when you're disabled like her? And
Granny Nanny.
yeah, are they going to come in and help the mom in that new little house?
Oh, I don't think Joanna will let anybody near her mom. Then they would be able to see what kind of condition she's in and stuff. So no, I don't think that's going to happen.
Oh, no, Simp. I have a she shed that's bad motherfucking ass, dude. It's got a ceiling
Yeah, come
fan in
on, you
it.
guys. This will be nice when she fixes it up. I mean,
Well,
she's a
mine is
hoarder.
nice.
She's probably got all kinds of stuff to fix it up.
I got a nice ass she shed. It's in Arkansas. It's not here, but I'm using it to store my stuff in right now. But
But a
no,
coat of paint,
one
well,
person could live in
slap
my
some
she shed
paint on there
comfortably,
and it'll be fine.
and it's I insulated it so good, Nikki, that it stays cool in the summer and warm in the winter inside.
Yep. I got the whole house, so we'll see. Well, we'll check for ceiling fans, but yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
I got the whole thing for you guys. And I just wanted to give you a little taste, just a little lick. So tomorrow we'll have video, we'll have the whole thing ready for you guys. So don't miss it tomorrow night, community and review.
All righty. I'll definitely be here. My daughter's coming back in from Arkansas to see the new baby Saturday. She wants to come
Oh,
get her some of that new baby smell before he gets too big.
I know. New babies smell so good.
I heard Callie telling people the other day that I shouldn't be allowed to watch any kids. What in the fuck is that nut job talking about? I raised kids all my freaking life. That's all I know how to do, you know?
Well, because you don't crack their skulls
No.
and stuff like that. I get it. I mean, he wouldn't want you to watch a kid unless you're beating their fucking brains out. And because your grandchildren love you and stuff. See, he doesn't get that from his
Oh,
children. So I
yeah.
get the jealousy and all that. That's why he doesn't think you should watch kids, is because he thinks that you would just love the crap out of them. And he's
I
not
know, and
like
I
that.
do.
So,
And I play with them like I'm 2 years old. There's six
well,
of them,
yeah, they
boys.
love that.
Yeah. And I play with them. We watch cartoons together. We sing nursery rhymes together. We take our breakfast, lunch, snack breaks. Then we take nap times. We do everything just like they were in school.
When my nephew was little and my niece, I would get in the floor and play with them. I got a black eye one time from my nephew and me playing cars. We were racing them, uh, rolling them towards each other pretty fast, the two of us, and one hit me in the eye. And my sister come home and she's like, "Oh my God, you have a black eye." I'm like, "Dude, we were playing. We play hard." I said,
Nikki,
"It's
my cheek
okay."
is still swollen from my little bull rider. My little mixed baby. The one that rides the bucking bronco
Yep.
bull. I told you he wants to be a cowboy. Well, I was playing bucket bronco with him because he always does it. He gets up on my neck, of course, the one I got the surgery in, it's got all the fake neck in it. But he gets up on me and he'll say, he'll tell me to, uh, what is it he says? He tells me to, he says something. He says a word. Wants me to start bucking him, right? So I buck him, and when I'm getting ready to buck him off, so he knows to prepare and catch himself on the couch, right? I say buck off, and then I buck him and throw him off. Well, his foot come up, hit me in my cheekbone 2 days ago, and it's still swollen. It didn't blacken and blue in it or nothing, but it's still swollen. That hurt. He's a fat, chunky little kid.
But yeah, you got to get down on the ground and play with little kids. They like that. I've always been that way. My sister, she was before she remarried, she was a single mother for a long time, and every weekend I'd go stay at her house and stuff, so she could go out and enjoy herself and not worry, and stuff like that. And I encouraged my sister, my niece, and my nephew to tell their mother if anything was wrong. Like my sister would question them. And one time my niece wouldn't go to bed. So I kept telling her, if you don't stop crying, I'm going to give you something to cry about. So we went around about 3 or 4 minutes. So I walked in there and I popped her on the butt and put her back to bed. So when my sister got home, she went in and kissed my niece goodnight and everything. And she says, Aunt Nick thanked me. And my sister said,
Oh God.
thanked you? And my niece is, she's upset trying to pour on the drama. No, she thanked me. My sister's like, she thanked you? And my niece like throws her fist and she's mad. She says, oh, she spanked you. And my niece is like, yes. And my sister like, did she spank you with a belt? And my niece, no, she spanked me on the butt. My sister
Well,
got laughing.
you know what I do, Nikki, and it scares the hell out of. I never lay a hand on the kids, right? But I'll take my hand and stick it over the top of their bottom, and I smack the back of it, and you better mind me now, and I'll do say, no, it scares the hell out. They think I just beat them. My daughter laughs her ass off when she sees me doing that. But I don't ever lay a hand on them babies. Never, never. But I beat the
No,
back of
I
my
didn't
hand
hurt
till it's
her. I
black
only
and
hit her
blue,
one time,
and
but
they
it was
think they're getting spanked.
yeah, it was the drama. Drama runs in my family, drama queens. So my niece, man, she used to lay it on thick. It's the only time I've ever spanked her was that one time. And my sister's like, well, what did she spank you for? And my niece is like, she gave me something to cry about. And then she just fell apart. It was all my
Out of the
sister
mouths of
laughed so
babes.
hard.
Out. Well, that's where they come up with that my granddaughter lived in a car. Green thing was on the phone with me one day. I'll tell you what happened. Okay, and I went in the bathroom because I had to go to the bathroom, and the grandbaby and Martha was there, and so she's talking to Green thing, right? Well, I come back in there, and I hear her Green thing somehow coercing her into saying she lived in a car, but it wasn't what she. In other words, the granddaughter was she was trying to say that she's in a car a lot, okay? Because they're coming, they're going, they go to the lake, they go swimming and picnicking and doing all that shit. She's in the car a lot. And so when Green Thing was asking her, does she live in a car? Naturally she's going to say, yeah, because a lot of times she's in the car. These kids are too. They're
Oh,
always coming
nobody
because they got to.
listens to that fucking cunt. Nobody listens to Green Thing. No, she's a
No, but now
moron.
she's got Sam and all her other flunkies and Phil and all them doing her dirty work for her. I'm getting ready to remake another video with all that report and put it back up.
Oh, you mean on Mean Thing? I've got,
Yeah,
if
I
you
want
want,
everybody to see it. I've
well,
got
if
new
you
people
want,
now, and
I
these
got
new people need to see
excerpts.
it.
I got excerpts of it, which means that I have really good stuff. If you look down in the basement, let's see. Here they wrote that she was reckless, not intentionally, overreacted, unduly restrained the special education student, causing him temporary physical and emotional harm and potentially hurting other students. And then,
Yeah, the mystery in the case. See,
mhm,
she edits videos. I still think she edited that video and cut out that small 2 or 3 seconds that
16
was
second gap.
showing, yeah, showing how she got on top of the child, because she tried to say that this little tiny, undersized, special needs child pulled her big fat ass down on top of it. That's a lie. They ain't.
16
It's not
seconds. Yep.
possible. It's not
See, it says
possible.
right there. It says the 16-second gap. Just before the gap, the teacher is seen walking towards the boy, but when the video resumes, she is on top of the child. And then here's the charges: unbecoming conduct without physical limitation, inappropriate use of physical force and physical contact with a student, improper corporal punishment, inappropriate language, putting students at risk of harm, and violation of regulated state law and board policies. See?
Well, there was
And then here
two
she is
different
telling
incidents.
everybody that, admitting that it's her, you know,
Hmm.
and then,
But there was two separate incidences.
but
She
she
was
did more.
fired from 2 schools in 5 days for abusing children. Okay,
Well, yeah, it's right here, Stella. It's,
not just one.
yeah, it says that she's guilty as charged with the February 20th incident at school number 28. So that was the first one. Said, regardless of the excuses and finger pointing offered by her, that she, despite the young boys repeatedly saying she was hurting him, and then they say she was lucky she did not seriously injure him. The video evidence is indisputable. So, and this is from that 75-page thing. You can go read it for yourself. But it says there is no justification for her launching herself on top of the boy in the first place. And there was certainly no reason why she remained on top of him for such a lengthy period.
But
And
she keeps bragging that she still has a teacher's license and she can go somewhere else and get a job so she can hurt more children.
oh,
I don't
nobody
think
would
she
hire
should.
her.
I don't think she should maintain that license. Period. I
Yeah.
think they should have taken it.
Well, they have to have a, a ruling to do that. So then here's the second charge at the second school, where she failed to intervene in a student fight, thus putting students at risk of harm and violation of regulated state and board policies. So she did that. And then they said that she failed to intervene in a fight between two third-grade boys. Her testimony is wholly lacking credibility. And while common sense would dictate that a teacher is responsible to intercede when students are engaged in a fight, so she failed to do that. And then these are special needs students, and it would be difficult for any of these students to have any kind of respect for her after witnessing her fucking dirty deeds done dirt cheap. So this is the kind of person that she fucking is.
And then she came back and lied to the community. Every one of these charges, she lied about all of them. Oh, and she said said that he threw a little tyke toy at some other kid and hit him. Well, that report says that he did throw a toy, but it did not hit any student. It says it right in that report. I read it
Well,
all,
she
believe me.
says here, when she told us about it, she said they wanted to fire her because she spoke up about corruption, and they never mentioned that in that 75-page arbitration. It was never mentioned by her or anyone else about the corruption. What she tried to do was put it off on other teachers and things like that.
Because
And
all those teachers, all what 5 or 6 testified against her.
oh, there was more than that, but yeah.
There was what I saw was at least 5 or 6. I don't know. Could
Yeah.
have been
But
more.
she tried to blame it on Mr. and Mr. What's his face and Miss Thomas. She did. She tried to blame it on them. So they're nasty. I wouldn't let her near my fucking kids.
So, Tally, you need to go look at this report and see who you're buddying up to, dude.
Well, he don't care. They got Nikki Shoe over there under misbehaving. They don't give a fuck.
Oh, she denied that to over in Desmond last night.
It doesn't
She
matter
did.
if she
Yeah,
denies it.
I'm just saying, I know Nikki, but I'm just telling you, she denied it.
Well, of course she is. I proved it was her. It is her. And misbehaving is Nikki Shoe. And I can prove that tomorrow night. We can do a double header. We can do Joanne and we
Yeah.
can do misbehaving. I don't give a
The
fuck.
part that disappeared, Rick, no, it showed her on top of the kid. The part of the video that disappeared was the part where that little child pulled her big ass down on top of the little child. That's the part that disappeared.
Yeah, the
So
part
then she
where
could,
how she got on top of him is the part that's missing. 16
right.
seconds of that video is gone. So somebody fucked it up. Or somebody removed it for her trying to protect her.
Or she did it. She could have snuck in there in the video room. You know, I don't know where their video stuff is. It could have been easily accessible by anybody. She could have went in there and edited. We know she can edit and make videos. We know this. So she could have edited herself. That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying. It's
Oh,
possible.
absolutely. But there's 16 seconds of that video lost. The rest of it is there. And they said that she leaned up against that kid and crossed her legs like she was at the fucking beach.
Yeah, wrapped her legs around it, I believe. How she did, around his
Leaned
legs.
on him, leaned
Yeah.
back and shit like she was sitting in a chair at the beach. Yeah, they said all that in that arbitration. So I just pulled the good shit. But yeah, if that'd been my kid, should have never walked out of there.
No, I would have went down there and grabbed her by the hair of the head, honestly, and I've done it before, Nikki. I'd have slung her all over that fucking school. I would
Oh,
have.
my teacher went side. My mom and my teacher went at it when I was in kindergarten. My mom went down to the school and told my teacher. So yeah,
I've never allowed anybody to harm my children, ever.
yeah, my
And
mom. We
even
had
though
to
they're grown,
sign.
and they're grown. And
Yep,
look at that. There's Evan launched herself.
she
Well, she
did. She
did.
launched herself at that kid. But
Yeah, they says it in that report how she did it.
yeah.
Because they seen it on the video. Nikki,
What?
can we put a FOIA in and get that video?
The school?
Yeah.
No,
I mean, I
because
don't know if
there's
it's legal to do that
minors
to a
in it.
school.
Because there's
Oh, yeah.
minors in it.
They probably won't.
School.
No, they probably won't then. Because
Yeah.
remember, they changed the kid's name to JW.
Yeah,
So
they
that
won't,
so it wouldn't put his real name out.
because there's minors involved in that. They wouldn't,
And
there
the
was
poor
no
kid,
police involved.
well, here's the thing. The poor kid was being raised by his aunt. What, I don't remember, did they say his mom died or something? Something happened. But the child was being raised by his aunt. This little, we're calling him JW. It's not his real name.
The special needs child, yeah.
Yeah. Yes. He was being, look at the report. He was being raised by his aunt, but I can't remember if it said the mama died or what happened. I think she did. I think
And he
that's
was
what it said.
special needs, so he didn't need that fucking whale launching herself on top of him.
Yeah.
And then they said that she traumatized the other kids, I guess, watching her fat ass flail around on the ground with herself locked around one of their friends. Probably gave a lot of them PTSD. Those fucking kids could have trauma for the rest of their lives.
And I've got the videos, listen, where she was on live stream panels. I tried to tell y'all how she screamed at me. That's why I decided I didn't want to be friends with her anymore. She was screaming at me, a grown up, like a little child, like an idiot. But she got on panels and was so drunk, she was screaming. And just like she was screaming there, that's how she screamed at me. And I'm positive that's how she was screaming at that other child on that other case when she got fired.
Oh yeah, and she should have stayed her fucking ass in Cuba. All that trash that come over during the boat lift, they should have sank those fucking boats and let those people die in the fucking ocean. They ruined Miami, and fucking Cubans. They got Cubans were targeted for hate crimes and stuff because of the fucking banana boat people. Those people were nothing but thugs and people emptied out of Fidel Castro's mental institutions. I lived in Miami when it happened. So
Well, all I
that
know is
trash that
she
washed
drinks
up should have been.
and she does all kind of weed stuff. So she's always high and fucked up on something, period. A lot of times it's alcohol. And also, the other two things that she's done that didn't come out in any reports yet was those two men that she lied about and called, remember, and had them arrested for no reason. Then she bribed the cops, paying off the cops for arresting these guys.
Yep. So, yep, that's the kind of teacher. But community in review. Yep.
Yeah, we put the facts out there, Rick. We learned when we come to the table, we bring our receipts. Okay. And that's the only way to do it. Nobody believed me when I tried to tell them about her. So I went and got the receipts. And a lot of people wouldn't even go and look at it at first because
Guilty.
she was part of Fakers' clique, right?
Yep.
And everybody thought she was just the best thing ever walked on two legs, till after they seen the real her.
But
And now she's
nobody
got
but
one friend, and her one friend is Phil Hoey.
yeah,
That's
I was
it.
going to say the only person that rides for her now is Phil Hoey. And if that was my only choice, I'd just be like, fuck it. I don't need you to ride for me. I'm good.
He was with JoJo. Him and JoJo was together. And
Yeah.
she went and manipulated him into coming and to being her fella and manipulated him away from JoJo. And JoJo's sweet as she could be.
Oh my
He,
God, I
he
know.
fucked
She's
up on
way
that
too
deal.
good for him.
He
Way
fucked up
too
on
good.
that deal. He did.
Oh, yeah. Way too good for that piece of shit. But all right, well, that was it. I just wanted to come up, pimp my channel, tell everybody come and watch the community in review. I'll be showing Joanne's
Yeah.
house.
Well, I
And
didn't see Nikki
I guess
when I
I'll
was
be
putting.
showing Nikki Shoshu is misbehaving. So I'll
Oh
be
yeah, I want to
showing
see
those
that part
two.
too because I've missed a lot since I've been sick and family sick and dying and all this going on in my life. I haven't been in a lot of YouTube. I go back and catch what people don't hide. If they turn them private, I don't catch them. But I've watched a few videos trying to catch up.
But yep, catch the community in review tomorrow night. It's going to be Joanne and Misbehaving, or Joanne and Nikki Shoshu, or Show Sal. I think it's Show Sal. I have to, Mike Dibble's pig, Willie, came on her face, on Misbehaving's face.
Well, I can help you out with some Dibble pictures,
No, I'm good.
Nikki.
I don't want to.
Oh, okay. No. I mean, not of him, of his place, of that thing where the cameras
I
are.
have it on video of him saying that the pig come on her face. He said it because it used to piss me off because he used to tease me, and I was like, wrong Nikki, and it was a skank. And so yeah, there's proof of that too, that she let that pig come all over her face. They had a Biyaki party, or Biyaki, or ever how you say
Well,
that.
Sam's bragged many times that he knows where several dead bodies are in slabs. He's also bragged about standing there watching them feed some old man's body to them pigs. That's
He's a
Dibble's pigs.
liar.
Dibble was the only one had pigs at the time. Had to have been Dibble's pigs.
He's a liar. Nobody ever fed anything to those pigs except for scraps, ice cream. Willie and Miss Piggy, I think one of them is gone. I'm not sure.
Willie died of heat exhaustion.
Right. But Miss Piggy is still out there having babies.
Right.
So,
Yeah, Miss Piggy's still alive.
So
Yeah,
I knew
poor Willie's the one that died.
Yeah. So, yep, you guys tune in tomorrow night for Community in Review. Normal time, normal bat station, normal bat time. And we will do Misbehaving, and we will do Joanne Z 71 New Home walkthrough. So join me.
And Operation 40 Staples is still in effect.
Oh, yeah. All right, bitch. Fine, Rick. I miss you and I love you, so I will.
I don't got WhatsApp. Do I need to get WhatsApp to talk to y'all?
I can talk to. That's the only person I talk to is Rick.
Oh.
And
well,
then
I would get WhatsApp just so I could talk to Rick sometime.
And he hurt my
I don't have it, but I could get it.
To me, so when I reset my phone, remember I told you I had to wipe out my phone because I had it so full of memory. So when I reinstalled everything into my phone, since Rick was being mean to me, I didn't reinstall it because him was being mean and I didn't want to. So I didn't reinstall it because I wasn't going to take up room in my phone for something that I wasn't using. And he was the only person I talked to because I love him. Him is so mean to me.
Yeah. Bukkake parties, yeah.
That's it. Bukkake. That's how you say it. See, I haven't done one. So, I'm not a spitter. I'm a swallower, and
But
I don't want to
they're
swallow
always
that much.
trashing me and Nikki together side by side. Anything that gets done to anybody in this whole community, Nikki and me get the blame for it. Whether we had anything to do with it or not, we get the blame. We take the blame. You
Well, I
know,
want
we
independent credit. Damn it!
I know,
I
so
want
do
to
I.
be one.
That's why, see, that's where me and Nikki, I mean, we like talking and, being together and, smack talking people at the same time, but we like credit for what we do,
Yeah,
you
individual.
know.
We are not the same person. We do different things.
Yeah, but they try to act like we are, the way they try to put everything on both of us when it might have been something I did or
So
said.
let's be
Remember,
clear.
like with old Crypt Keeper,
I will
she
be the
said
one doxing
all the stuff
Joanne's
I
house
said about her, she
tomorrow.
said you said. And then that shit with Sam in that video, they didn't have nothing to do with me. I didn't even know that bitch. Anyway, still don't. I don't even like her anyway from what I've seen of her videos.
Oh,
Joy smells of cigarettes and sour milk.
But I'll be the one doxing Joanne tomorrow night, and I will be the one doxing Ms. Behaven. So just so we're clear, it's not
And I'll
Stephanie.
be the one smacking talking on Green Thing and Scammy Sammy and a few others. Oh, and Desmond, of course. We might let Evan do the talking about Desmond
Oh, Desmond's nasty.
because he was awful mean to Buds last night. And we
Well,
love us some Buds and Hazard.
well, I think Evan addressed that whole issue last night on his live stream. I watched some of it this morning. I was busy pulling clips. I
Yeah,
apologize.
I need to go watch the rest of it because when I woke up, it was partially probably half over or over half. But I need to watch the beginning of it up to where I woke up at because I didn't get all of it. I'd like to see what was said. I'm being nosy, you know me. No nose nosy. No nose nosy at it again.
That's the only way to be, Lovey.
Oh, look, there's Betty Boop, Operation Takedown. All these creeps.
I'm
Yeah, in
still
full
waiting.
effect. That's right. Let's take them down, Betty Boop. Let's take down Green Thing and let's take down Sam. Let's take down Desmond. Let's take them all down, Betty Boop. Get on it, girl. You go, Betty Boop. Get them, get them, get them. You know that Sam, don't you, being Betty Boop?
Oh yeah.
Can't you tell by the typing?
Oh yeah. I knew that one a long time ago.
Well, he had to go make a new name because I took all these others out. So
Yeah.
we're going to let it stay a few minutes and then I'm going to take it out. I'm going to let it stay for just a minute or two. And then I'll get rid of it, make him go get another one. Fetch, puppy. Go get a new name. Fetchy, fetch. Get over by your dish and lay down like a good dog. He'll pee in your Cheerios. Don't you love Nomad Simp? I do. And I haven't even invited some of my trolley friends over to get in here, get on the smack talking, because they like this kind of shit. Hey, Nikki got a powerful right hook, Betty Boop. Nikki might get smacked down, but she gonna jump back up on him feet and waylay that ass. Bam! And Sam, you don't even have to do that to him. All you gotta do is trip him, bump him a little bit, and he'll roll down a fucking hill.
I've never been smacked down. Nobody's ever smacked me. Not since
Honestly,
I've
I
been an
haven't either.
adult. Not since I've been an adult, they haven't. Well, 15 was the last time my mom put her hands on me. And nobody has touched me since then that didn't get their ass whipped. So,
Well, I forgot to duck one time. Me and my one boyfriend, we fist fought every day. We did. I mean, we just did it for the hell of it. And one time I did forget to duck, and I got a black eye. And I worked in AutoZone then. I went to work. I didn't put makeup on it, try to hide it or nothing. I sported that shit proudly, you know. I said, hell, I forgot to duck, and I did. That was my own fault. Well, smack me down, Betty Boop. Come on, smack me. I want to see you type me a black eye.
Well, that could be the fucking crypt keeper. Because she likes to threaten people. That's her thing. I think it makes her hoo-ha tighten up just a little. I'm sure she can't feel it, but I bet it makes her hoo-ha tighten just a tad when she gets to talk and stuff. Like she's threatened to cut my throat. I'm like, bitch, you're 70. I would fucking beat you to death before you got the knife out.
Well, I tell you what, let me tell you about talking smack. I believe in my constitutional rights, and I've got the right to talk all the fucking smack I want to talk. And the law says, federal law says I can do it. So you can go cry in your pea pot there, Sam. And
Sam's been trying all morning to be a part of this stream.
hell, even Desmond wouldn't let him up on his. And Sam had a hissy fit. He was going cray cray in there typing shit in the private chat like he does when he's trying to get on the panel. He knows he don't not even waste his time in here. I don't give a shit. Hell, I don't even read what he types in private chat.
Oh, is he still doing that? I must have missed it, fucker.
He was doing it to Desmond last night. No, he don't type in my private chat, Nikki. He just knows he's wasting his time because I don't even look at it. He hadn't typed nothing in there that I know of today. Not today, but he does some days, but he's not today.
Yeah, he's too busy down in the chat.
Okay, Betty Boop.
Yeah, that's about enough of that shit.
Yep, I'm fixing to get it.
Get it, get it. Get it, get it. But, yeah. You do it, Hogger. You do it, not me. I'm not doing it. You do it. Hogger,
Thank you, Andrew.
yesterday or in earlier, he said he had your Facebook, your entire family, but they were saving that information. If you believe that, I got some swampland I want to sell you. Oh, and if you're just joining us, Hogger, I found Joanne's new house because she's fucking stupid. I thought it was going to be hard.
Yeah, Stamp, I noticed that. He sure gets great video. He always lies about where he's at. We don't care where he's at. We get enough dirt on him just coming in YouTube. We don't even need to know where he's at. If you get up close enough in the same area, you can smell where he's at. Yeah, I know Sam's supposed to Tally's going to be putting a video up, something about the camp. I think him and Sam's camp together. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, them bums got better reception than I do.
That's what I said, Hogger. He's like, yeah, we have Hogger's Facebook. We have his family. We're saving it for that golden moment. Like, bitch, if you had his stuff, you'd already put it everywhere.
And they're so stupid to know that Hogger's been on panels before. We've seen Hogger. We know what Hogger looks like, and they haven't. And they're pissed about it.
I know what Hogger looks like. He's fucking good looking.
I know. I've seen him too.
If he wasn't married, but his wife is so good to him. I don't think I'd be that good to him, so he should keep her.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not.
His wife is very sweet. Same with Willy Wonka's. They should keep their because they're fabulous.
I'm not the marrying kind.
Well, I'm really not. The thing about married men, I would never get involved with somebody that was married.
The only one I think I'm suitable to marry, honestly, that could put up with me is Evan.
Yes, Evie.
He's the only one. He's the only one I know of, honestly, that could tolerate me and I
don't want anybody to tolerate me. I'm so fucking happy.
Well, have me going in the right direction. In other words, you know what I mean. Not tolerate me, but steer me in another direction. Because Evan's good at that.
Oh yeah,
me and him, we could get out there and plant crops and dig dirt and mix fertilizer and stake plants and harvest pot. We could just do all kinds of stuff together and have a blast.
Yeah, Hogger looks better than Sam. I know. I love you, Hogger.
And when he wants to MMA wrestle, me and him can MMA wrestle right there on the flow. On the flow, on the flow.
Yep. I love me some Hogger. He's awesome sauce. And he used to not like me. We've come a long ways. We really, really have. It makes me
Hogger,
happier to know
he's
that
always pretty
I
much
won him
been
over. It really
me.
does. And he's such a good man. I'm so proud that, that he is my friend, and he is my friend. I would do anything to protect him. Anything. So
But he's a real biker, though. He's not like Desmond. Desmond's a fake biker.
no, he has a big
Hogger,
wheel. Hogger.
Hogger's
He's got a big
Hogger.
wheel.
Yeah, well, his big wheel's bigger than Desmond's. Nothing.
He's gonna kick my ass. Oh, I'm in trouble. He's gonna get me.
He is, Rick. Evan's he's just got a way, with words.
Well,
That's why I wanted
Evan's
him to do the
a lot
announcement
better
about dog
person than
lips.
I am. And I
He's
admit that
better at that kind of stuff,
Evan is a lot better person than I am. He really is.
Way better than I am, I can tell you that. Way better.
I like to think of myself as someone who loves their friends and their family, and I'm loyal and stuff like that. And Evan has so many times taught me how
Well,
compassionate and empathetic and generous and stuff like that he is. And
right.
I just think that people's biggest concern about him is that he's gay is fucking stupid. I mean,
I love him whether
hate
he's
him,
gay
pick
or not. I
something
don't give a
else.
shit. But you know what? See, here's the thing. Here's the difference between me and Evan. Okay, Evan would be telling Sam, you shouldn't be acting like that. You shouldn't be doing this or that. Me, I'll cut his head off and kick his head around in the yard like a football for an hour or two till his eyeballs falls out on the fucking dirt. I will. You see where I'm coming from? I'm
Yep.
more physical than Evan.
Way more
Evan's got more
restraint.
talking knowledge. Yeah. Yeah, he can restrain himself more than I can. Not
Yes,
me.
he's got restraint. That's what I'm saying. And like Hogger said, he's a lot more forgiving than a lot of us are. He really is. There's shit that's been done to Evan that I would never forgive. You can accept someone's apology and stuff and move on, but that doesn't mean you have to be friends with them. And I've seen Evan time and time again forgive people and carry on like they never did anything to him. So
Sam is a
he
good
is
example.
wonderful.
Like when Sam was in jail and he went there and put $100 on that rotten bastard's books.
He did the same thing with Pat, and Pat put out,
Yeah.
doxed his information and said, he hoped Evan died and did all that. And Evan was still one of the few people that was there for Pat continuously. So, yeah, Evan is a wonderful person. It's just that if their only bitch about him is that he's gay, then that's
Listen,
because you're
listen.
homophobic.
Jose was in there talking like he talked to Dog Lips day in, day out, every day. It wasn't but the last couple of days before Dog Lips died that he had me give his phone number to Jose. Okay, so I know he couldn't have been talking to him that long.
Well, it doesn't matter. Pat's gone.
I
Jose's
know, and I love my Dog Lips. He knows
yeah,
he
well,
can visit me.
nobody believes Jose. Same as with Sam. I mean, seriously, anything that Sam or Jose says, or Tally for that matter, because he lies so fucking much. But when Sam or Jose say something, it doesn't even process in my brain that that's the truth. My brain goes, nope, that's not true. So
Yeah, but I've just learned to accept that with Jose. Now Sam just makes up some off the wall crazy shit. He's a whole nother ball game than Jose's mental thing. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Sam needs to be in a straitjacket, locked up in a fucking padded room, so he can headbutt the pads all day. Boom, 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 with his big old ugly head.
But yep. So all right, I'm gonna bounce again. I gotta go walk the lunatic before it gets so fucking hot we melt. But I just
Okay.
tell everybody tomorrow night, community in review. Everybody be there. Rick,
Be there or be square, huh?
I might need to mod you, Rick, so that you don't get timed out. We'll see.
Oh, ain't nobody gonna time Rick out my channel. I'll beat the shit out of them. I'll take the wrench and let everybody, if they had a wrench, if I was doing
Well,
wrenches,
if everybody was,
no, they ain't gonna hurt. They ain't gonna touch Rick in here. There's a lot of people, like I said. I get mad if they do that shit.
yeah, I don't get mad. It's not that important. But all right, I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow night for community and review. I wasn't gonna do fucking skank ass bitch misbehaving, but I'll do her and Joanne. So you guys be prepared. And I showed some a green thing. If you want to post that slideshow, you can, Stella. I
I'd
can
love,
see all that.
I'd love to, because we need to put that back up. I need to go put it on all three of my channels because I want everybody to see it. Everybody. She's
Well,
she's kept her yap going, and now she's got her yapping lies and her little pet puppies and shit spewing her pet lies for her, and so now she can shut up about it.
well, you
She
can
can either,
post the link to the arbitration and the slideshow that I created. I'll
and
send
if
it
she
over
keeps
to you.
jacking with me, you know, she's always talking about take me to court or some shit. I would love for her to take me to court because when she does, that's the day she's gonna lose the teacher's license, and I'm gonna
You
walk
don't
away
have
with her
anybody
money.
take anybody to court. Same with Sam and Jose threatening to sue
But
people. You think
I
they
really,
got
hey,
no
since I've been
money?
to jail, I don't mind going to court. I'll go to court with the best of them now.
Yep. Tune
I've
in
learned a
tomorrow night,
lot.
guys. 7:30. My place. Community and review. Nikki Badass Bitch.
Will that be 8:30 my time, Nikki? It's
It's
11:45 here.
12:45. Yeah, it's 12:45 here, so it'll
Okay,
be 6:30 at your time.
6:30 my time. All right, I'll
Yeah,
be
you're
here.
an hour behind
I'll
me, so yeah.
be here or be square, y'all.
Yep.
Be there or be square.
Love you, Rick. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. You guys have a
I do
great
love you,
day.
Nikki. I
Yep.
can't wait till I can hug those big boobs of yours. I mean, give you a big old hug.
You pervert. Don't be doing a reach around.
I will. You gonna have to accept it, because
All
I
right.
mean, I'll pat that ass, I'll bump your boobs. I mean, I'll be all creepy and shit, but
Oh,
you'll love
cool. All right. I love you guys. Later.
it. Bye, sweetie. Well, y'all know that's coming up. Don't miss it, y'all. Seriously. Yeah, because I can't wait. I haven't seen that proof yet about Nikki Shoe Show being that misbehaving. So if that's her, that means she's several other names as well. Because misbehaving, I think, is some of those other names. Misbehaving is some kind of a, what do you call that? Them people that chase rock and roll bands and movie stars around. Oh, it's gonna be better than horror in suspense, JoJo. But I told you I got you back, girl. We took care of you in here today. Well, hey, let me roll cigarettes and I'll be ready to go.
Okay, I was fixing to just ask you a question. I was going to ask you how long it took. Thank you.
As soon as I roll,
really am
because
sorry.
there's none. No,
I mean, I love you.
I love you.
Just want you to know I love you. I'm sorry. I would never talk to you like that. I would never
All right,
touch you.
I know you
You're
won't.
my grandmother, my nanny.
I
I love you
love
more than
you.
any grandmother I could ever have. You're my favorite.
I know, son. I love you
I love
too.
you. I
But yeah,
understand,
give me
like,
just a few minutes to make us some
if it
cigarettes.
wasn't for drugs, I'd have never talked to you about it. Love you.
Just quit being a bad boy. Well, yeah, yeah, Rick. See, yeah, the thing of it is, you know, piss on her, and she keeps fucking around, and I'll go find who can take that teacher's license and make sure she can never hurt children again. That's the thing, hurting kids, man. I love kids, I do. Don't get me wrong, I don't want any of my own, but I do. I love my babies, my family, and my babies, you know. and I love taking care of them. And oh yeah, yeah, me either. Yeah, I don't like cheap porn. I gotta have high dollar porn. Yeah, I was on a guy's panel yesterday. He asked me if I ever been porn bombed. I said, shit, dude, I probably been porn bombed more than anybody in YouTube. Yeah, I've just gotta. I'm gonna stay on here and talk to y'all for a few more minutes while I roll up some cigarettes. We're going down to the store. I'm going to get me a slushie. Actually, when you drink something cold and it soothes your throat when you got bronchitis, and it makes you feel so good. And I need to go get me some more Tussin at the store too. Hey, Randall. Oh, you missed it, buddy. We've been having some. I had some trolls, and oh, we've been having a fun day in here. They and threatening. Oh, they threaten. Oh, yeah, they throw the threats on me. They want to scare me. They could bite my ass. No, I don't want to bite my ass. I might catch something. I don't know. Some of them don't. Well, they don't never. They don't brush their teeth or nothing. Oh yeah, you have to go back and watch it from the beginning. This has been a hella good show today. Hella good. Oh, I've been going in and watching all your videos you've been posting, Randall, and hitting the like on them. I've been trying to hook you up with some of our musicians from this community when I can. So, oh hell yeah. Oh, I love zombies. That dude zombies, he is so fun. I'd like to have that freaking I'd like to have that RV he's got. He said he only paid like $650 for it. I'd give his money back to him for it and fix it up. It needs some fixing, he said, but shoot, that'd be well worth it. Next time you see him, Jojo, tell him I want his RV. Oh, okay. That's weird. I don't know why people would want to be striking you, Randall. You don't do nothing really but play music, play your guitar. You're not even replaying other people's music. Oh yeah, Hoodoo. That's Hoodoo Man. Yeah, he's really cool. Him and his wife both. I've known them for years, Randall. I've probably known them a little bit longer than I've known you, but not much. I've known you quite a while. If y'all like if y'all like guitar music, subscribe up to Randall from Florida. He's a hell of a guitarist. A lot of you probably already are. Yeah, I had to take the wrenches away. I'll probably give them back in a little while. But I had to straighten out because I had some bad people in there doing things with wrenches, timing out my friends and shit. And so um, I just took all the wrenches so I could get it cleaned out because I had over 200 people wrenched. And I got to comb my hair too. I haven't combed my hair yet today. It's almost noon. Oh well, who cares? I always have that bedhead. Oh, I no, it wasn't. I know you wasn't you. I'm not calling nobody out, but no, it wasn't none of y'all. It wasn't none of y'all. I know who it was. So yeah, I don't use mine. You know what? I use it to hit go to channel so I could see if their channel's somebody I want to sub to. I only need about 11 more subs. I'll hit my 2K, Randall. I've been working toward that. So. Yeah, right. And that's what I don't want. I don't want them censoring nobody censoring my chat. My mods, it's my regulars that I've always had modded in there. They know. But I was giving everybody wrenches so they could grow their channels, right? And I modded a bunch of trolls and different things. I had to just clean it out. Oh, thank you, Randall. Yeah, but I don't need many, and then I could be up there. I'm hoping I get a check this month. If I don't, I may have to do an e-bag. I won't. I don't. They don't pay us till the 21st, though. We'll see if I get paid or not this month. I didn't get paid. Google didn't pay me nothing last month, so I guess all that somebody said it carries forward, and I don't know. I hope it does. Surely my super chats and stuff will carry forward. Yeah, it does, Stony. It's neat though, ain't it? It's kind of quiet, and it rolls them. Don't take 2 seconds to roll a cigarette. You can roll a pack and nothing in a minute if you sit there and just keep doing it. I take my time. I'm slow, but this is a good machine. Yes, Stony likes music. Randall, she loves music. Yeah, I lost my sister. She passed away, and then my daughter had to get put in the hospital. They thought she had pneumonia, but then they turned around and said she didn't have pneumonia. So I don't really know what she had. She was in the hospital for 2 or 3 days. And I came down with bronchitis before she went in the hospital. So I've been sick, and anyway, it's been a hell of a mess around here. Oh well, thank you, Rick. Thank you very much. Thank you. I love you, Rick. You don't have to do it now if you need it. If you need it, don't. Like I said, I don't. uh you know I'm just the money I'm going to make off YouTube this month. I'm wanting to pick up 2 batteries from a battery bank, or one. If I get enough to get one battery, I'll be fine. But I'm trying to use my YouTube money to finish putting up my stuff on my van that I need. I still want to get my my running water in there for showers and stuff, and I got a few more projects. But the battery, I need more battery power before I do anything. Once you teach me how to make batteries, I may not have to worry about them. I might be able to make some killer storage capacities, for my van. I'm not worrying about the camper too much right now. Just mainly my van, because my van's what I'll be rolling in. Me and my dog, we roll together. We're a team. He loves to go on traveling trips. Yeah, I need to change mine on my generator, the oil. I don't think it's time to change it on my van yet, because uh, I haven't put that many miles on it for it to be changed yet. I don't think. Oh yeah. Just buy your oil and filter, saves you a lot of money. But on my generator, I just gotta all I do is pull out the old oil and put new oil back in it. I don't even have to do none of that fancy stuff to it. It's a lot easier than changing oil on a car. But I do all that myself. I do all my maintenance on my generator. I do everything myself. Elephants on acid. Yeah, if it's hard to get to and they got a rack, it's easier to do it that way. Definitely. I used to own a garage. I wish we still had it, but the city took my property away from me. Put a police station in, so I had to take my garage out. Hey Tracy. Mm. Oh, I know. I got to comb my hair. I knew there was something else I was supposed to be doing. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready and head out of here though, y'all, because I've been on over 5 hours, and I gotta run to the store, run my grandson to the store, and I gotta get rested up. Tracy, don't forget Nikki's doing her show tonight. I think she said 7:30. I can't remember. Go and look on your thing. You should be able to find it. Or she'll put an announcement up. This is going to be a good one. You don't want to miss it. Is all I'm saying. The real bust out. The real bust out on Misbehaving and who she really is. Well, there's going to be a whole lot of stuff. That's all I can tell you. A whole lot. But I'm gonna kick out you guys. JoJo, with one of you, Tracy, if one of y'all want to go live and take over, if y'all want to do that, that'll be fine with me. If y'all want to start doing a live stream, because I need to go to the store and stuff. So, and there's 31 people in here. If one of y'all go live, you can try. These people will come over there, I'm sure. Oh, tomorrow, it's tomorrow, y'all, not today. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Sorry. Yeah, today's Thursday. I get my days mixed up still. It's tomorrow, not today. Tomorrow. Sorry. Well, maybe somebody will go live, so y'all got a place to go till I can get back here or something. Get back here and get rested up and do all this stuff I got to go do. Find my keys, my wallet, my keys, my wallet, all this other junk I got to have. And I love all y'all, though. Thank y'all for coming in. I always enjoy you, Randall and Tracy, all of y'all, Nikki. And Nikki's always great to have up. And my hubby, he was driving earlier. He couldn't come up on the panel with us. Mm.
This thing does fall out. Right? Oh,
The other way. Turn around. I'm getting ready to set my thing down. That's why I put that stuff up there because I hang my
I never
broom.
know.
Give me that and we'll find it. Just a minute. I'll find
I
it.
gotta buy the galaxy. We could probably get one.
Well, we can go both places.
Okay, we could probably get one.
Well, I need to go dollar store because I need some medicine stuff. I need
all
cough
I gotta do
syrup
is
and
spend
all that.
about $20 on different kids. I gotta get what the rest of the 5 weeks. There's about 75 or 80.
It's okay. I'll take it for you, honey. But I'm
The
getting ready.
passwords.
Let me shut down. I got my hair combed. I got cigarettes rolled. We'll be ready in just a second. Okay, peoples. Uh, anyway, bye. Okay, Randall. Thank you, and thank all of you. I love you guys. Bye.